A planet besieged, their defenses routed, a species enslaved, their homeland occupied. In their darkest hour, unlikely help arrived. A star-crossed alliance.
From the shadow of my father's legacy, I forge my own path among the stars.
Knowledge is nothing without the minds behind it.
Yes, my lord. It's very interesting. Now, can we please focus on getting out of this alive?
I hate when diplomacy fails.
You know, I've been told that my bite is worse than my bark!
So your perception check result was a 4? Yeah, everything's fine.
Hello, and welcome! You may be noticing a couple weird missing players, but that's a-okay. We should be getting at least one more later on today. They just had some upgrades to their internets, which is very, very important. And I apologize for starting late. We have some real bad weather in the area, so luckily we have power right now. And a couple other people also who are in the area also have power, so that is also very good. But this is our crew for now. Woohoo!
Indeed. Yep. Hello, Renova. How are you? So, first thing I'm going to go over is when you guys are on the map area for Owlbear Rodeo, you may notice that there are 2 bars to the left of the map, so a red and a blue bar. So these here are going to be our progress trackers for the 2 new redeems because as this is a preparation for the battle, I wanted to kind of put into the hands of the audience the ability to do some redeems to boost enemy and ally forces. So we have 2 new progress markers. One is enemy preparation, the other is ally reinforcements.
Nancy, and it is on screen right now.
Yes, indeed. So these, the ally support progress bar, as these redeems come in, I'm going to be, for every redeem, I'm going to be rolling a D3, and this will be increasing a tracker on there. And every 3 ticks is a guaranteed additional perk for the party, be it either additional ammo, special supplies, perhaps even ally reinforcements, and up to and including also some additional single-use field effects will be available. One such example is, as I have it listed, Surprise, which allows at the beginning of a initiative turn, if this is redeemed and it's a single use, the party can place down a total of 5 mines on the field.
Mines! Oh boy.
So there is also at level 50 and at level 100 2 special single redeems. One of which I can guarantee is in fact a permanent improvement to their fortress. And the other one will be one heck of an event. On the other hand, we have the enemy preparation, which I will state first off is a 1 through 100 scale. Every 3 points is a guaranteed additional enemy on the field. Also, every single point is an additional grunt being added to the armies that are coming in.
Oh boy.
So this will be a large-scale multi-wave siege. So I am informing the players in advance to be prepared for, my expectation is a at least 2-session-long battle.
Oh
And it will
my
be in a wave.
goodness.
You will have period of time to prepare and to recoup in between. However, the most that you will be able to recoup is your vitality score as is listed. So, other than that, there are a few additional special things that are put in there as well, roughly right around the 50-point mark and the 100-point mark as well. So you should be able to find those listed here in the redeem for 500 points. It's a you choose and you tell me ally or enemy when you roll it, and I will be adding that on.
Downloading.
A nice little checklist to start adding those numbers up. But yes, so a couple of things to go over. Zip was able to complete all of his number crunching, his research, and things of that sort. He got some interesting information about some of the new reagents that have made their way into the area, and has started to try to reverse engineer and crack some of the recipes of various things that he has not gotten a hold of yet. So that is one major boon that is going. But from there, the other thing is there has been a large amount of purchases and sales of supplies by the quartermaster Waylon. So those will be coming in just a little bit. The numbers have already been marked down, but I will be verbalizing that when they arrive. Other than that, the other thing I want to bring up is, Paw,
Yep.
Hanatra still has that one floating D6 to use.
Floating D6 to you. What?
From the from way back during the supply depot fight, where I had forgotten to give you your additional D6 on defense to add. Yeah.
No, Storm just said, just kidding. Ally support.
Alrighty.
Thank you so much, Storm, for ally support. We do need that. Now, what were you saying about the floating D6? Still have a floating D6 from
downloading.
We still have a floating. You still have a floating D6 from that time when you got hit from by the eye end.
Okay.
And I had not given you your additional D6 to add to your defense.
Making up for a lost.
Yes.
HP.
You got decked when you should not have gotten decked because I forgot it is big, and even though you also embiggen, you do not embiggen enough to count as big. Last time on a Star-Crossed Alliance, having finished with the Aether Spring relay setup, as well as gathering any available supplies, the crew prepared to return to their base camp. There was some concern about whether or not the pair of armatures would be able to make the trek back, but with some quick work, they were able to convert the Aether Tonic to a suitable fuel replacement to recharge the thaumaturgs of the large mobile war machines. The return trip went without issue, and their triumphant return to the small Bakishkik village was received with much excitement. Rick Redtill had held up his end splendidly, and a sizable reward was waiting for Vizia, a Snapmaw sow that he promptly named Hiroka was waiting for him, as well as a half-dozen worker caste that have been given to aid in her care and upkeep. Some basic plans were made for upgrades to the village, as well as some discussion about assignment of the workers to help provide for the massive amount of meat the pair of carnivores will need. Speaking of food, Waylon got a door to go. Long hikes make him snackish. Their business concluded, and for now they took the short jaunt remaining to get back to their base. During their absence, Zip had taken the time and restocked on a great deal of Aether chemical products and gotten a bit of time for some long overdue experimentation and research. As the crew finally had some breathing room and things had calmed down, they reviewed the newly updated map as well as all of the new information it could gather. The reprieve was short-lived, however, as they were interrupted by Captain Jason Hawk's arrival and the concerning news of an incoming assault. Captain Hawk and the Bakishkik leaders came to a few tentative agreements, and Waylon worked on additional supplies and sales of surplus gear. Time had suddenly become of the essence. The expected time of the assault was in roughly 8 days. Captain Jason Hawk left, noting he would return in 2 days with the ordered supplies, as well as taking the Trill prisoner off their hands. Hasty plans and preparations began and were promptly interrupted by a Dionysus, the croak, triggering yet another human/mushroom incident. More planning and yet more distractions, this time in the form of a terrible smell that, after investigations, was effectively a psionic fart. The day over and the crew exhausted, they aimed to finalize and take stock of supplies. This revealed another issue. The base had provisions for the week, but there is no stockpile. Will the crew be able to prepare enough for the coming assault? What aid can they expect from the Belfast and its crew? And will Vakun find love in this war-torn battle? Find out on a Star-Crossed Alliance.
Star-crossed lovers.
Ooh. I wouldn't say they're star-crossed. They're from the same planet.
Mm-hmm. They're even from the same species.
Damn.
What is this, a security at a bar? What do you mean? What do you mean, Echo? I get to combat you today. That's
Yeah.
That's
So,
true.
So, Echo, good news for you and bad news for you. So, Storm is currently not participating tonight due to moving, which means that he is sitting in the audience and we have given him permission for redeems. Also, if you take a look in the redeem section, there is something known as ally. Okay, you did hear. Okay. And you heard about the new redeem for 500, which now that I'm looking at, this I highly do not believe that this is going to fill up, so I'm going to bump it up to a D6 added onto these charts.
Oh, you're raising the bar?
I'm raising the bar and I'm raising the stakes.
And Echo is also raising the bar.
Steak.
Butter.
I just ate. I'm good. Thank you.
Me too,
I
but I always have
made
room for
meat
steak.
pie.
Mm-hmm.
You need what?
I made meat pie for my dad
meat
as a
pie.
thank you gift.
Nice.
Aw,
That
that's
was nice
awesome.
of you.
Yeah, he's been helping take care of me, so I made him a meat pie.
Mm-hmm. You already had swordfish steak for dinner. Nice. Hello, Heavenly, and welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello.
And yes, this is definitely going to be an interesting thing.
But yes, so that is the general gist for the time being. And what I've done is, since I rolled a 2 on that, I've actually boosted it up to being 2 points instead of the 1 point from before. So just wanted to make sure you knew, Storm, that you got your full pointage.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. And you'll note every yellow bar there is, in fact, something is going
Yes.
to be
That makes
unlocked.
sense. Yes.
Holy cow!
Yep.
The thunder.
Yep.
So, but yes. at
These are
this
some of
point
the
in-
enemies that you guys missed in the last session as well, that we had to fight. One of the previous sessions. Look at the awesome art that Pompador did. They're such strange alien creatures, but they're structured and they're believable. You know what I mean? Congrats on your 3 stream streak. That's great.
Yep.
And also look at our map. Our map is filling out. We're finally getting some stuff and some data.
The map is getting thick.
It's
But
a
yes.
map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map!
DM do DM thug.
Woo!
I'm waiting for the stream host to
Sorry.
finish doing stream host things.
I'm done.
Do not apologize. You are talking to chat. I understand. And we haven't really jumped into anything at this point in time. So, but it is now the beginning of day 2 of the countdown. You have 7 days remaining. The crew is waking up. We will explain away as to why Phoenix is currently performing the little bit of repair that is needed on their armature, as well as Storm for the time being. So they are doing their best to make sure that their mechs are ready for the upcoming fight, which is the reason. Do you mind, Moo? Sorry, cat. So, which is the reason why they are currently unavailable. Other than that, I will be turning it over to the party for things that they are doing and what they intend to do. Because in roughly 12 hours is when you can expect Captain Jason Hawk to return with the supplies.
Okay.
Okay.
And what supplies is he returning with? Ow. What did we ask from the captain? Does anyone remember?
Slow turn.
I think
Research.
we're on the list.
I know for me it was researching some chemicals in order to get a full recipe back.
Mhm.
Thank you for the lurk. And yes, no early perception checks.
Mm-hmm. So, do you want to know what I requested?
Yes, please.
2 flame tanks, 10 empty landmines, 5 empty grenade cases, a cutlass, an ammo crafting station, 3 entrenching spades, 400 crafting resources, 40 energy cells, 30 heavy energy cells, 6 emergency recharges, 4 AMR cure ERPs, 10 coils of barbed wire, 10 camo meshes, totaling 1,044 UTP. I managed to sell some stuff for 400. So after that, it was only 644 UTP,
Oh boy.
leaving us with 1,216 UTP.
Oh. Okay. For some reason I
Not
thought we were
including-
broke.
Well, I mean, you might be broke.
Yes, true.
Do you want some of that UTP?
No.
You
Do
could.
we have enough food for all of our everything?
We have.
At this point in time, a certain Bakishkik worker caste will pop up directly behind Zip and speak up quite loudly, which is absolutely yes. We have already gone through the process and we have enough for the week. The individual known as Waylon also has the remainder at this point in time. So anything he has is what is available for the week afterwards.
That's incredible. Considering everything we have to deal with, Wayla, that's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Could I have not interrupted?
No,
I feel
that
like-
was exactly the question I was asking. I just didn't expect to be so on top of everything when it comes down to that sort of situation.
Waylon had put a multitude of individuals in charge of supplies.
Well, he is good at that.
That is
try.
smart. Okay, so in the meantime, what are things that we could start preparing before we get our shipment?
Well, we can start preparing for a siege, building traps, training soldiers, things like that.
If we are preparing for a siege, 1 week's worth of supplies may not be enough.
And then, where would you like to suggest we gather some?
So, there was a nearby underwater ravine. We had discovered it but had not explored it. There is most certainly going to be food and maybe other useful supplies in there.
You want to have the party go down, or perhaps just a few of us while others work on another project here at the base?
I certainly have no fear of splitting us up if that is how you would wish to go about this. My concern is more just making sure that we are maximizing our survival potential given we are planning on staying put for the combat.
All right. Would we like to leave Wilhelm and Phoenix here while they're working on their what would you I feel like calling them robots is a rather insensitive armatures. That's a much better adjective.
Bio beasts with fundamental differences.
Yes.
Yeah, I've simply been calling them human bio beasts, but
Okay. So the armatures, while they work on the armatures here, perhaps we can also leave them a little list of things to keep an eye out for while they're occupied, while we perhaps go check out the underwater caverns, because I do know that Phoenix worked hard on making me a underwater
Fishbowl.
I know what it is, DM. Thank you very much. An underwater apparatus, and I do know that Waylon had some adjustments made to your helmet, I believe, as well? Or is it an additional?
It is an
headpiece?
additional piece of equipment that goes over my mouth.
Okay. So we could at least go down with you two, since you have no issues being underwater.
that sounds prudent. And yes, I believe that would be an excellent course of action. I'm hoping that the ravine yields either
Fruitful.
power sources or significant more food sources. It being a ravine that does not show signs of harvesting, I feel we will have a good chance of it yielding what we need.
The other good news is it is literally an adjacent hex.
Yes.
Yes. It
And
is
for-
also near.
And for Chad,
Yeah.
who doesn't know what we're referring to, on this map, right here, where our base is, and the underwater caverns that we're referring to are right here. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you are correct.
Okay. So this is where the party is right now, and we're looking into exploring this area right nearby. Thankfully. So maybe it'll be a quick stab. Find out. Alright, well, sounds like we have some kind of idea. But at least get
Indeed.
us started while we wait in preparations, because I don't know how some of these traps are going to be set up, but I would like to set up some snares, and with the barbed wire in transit, I can't really prepare them. But I can do a quick check on the perimeter for anything that ideal for the traps that I would like to place in preparations for.
All right. So, and in that case, I am going to. Do you actually have the stats on the two breathing apparatus at this point in time, or do you want me to pull those up for you again?
I did not receive anything about stats for the extra equipment.
Okay.
I believe you did, but
I did?
I have mine. Yeah.
Copy and paste it over in the main channel.
Two separate ones.
Ah.
So, who's got the good one?
Mine's the fishbowl. It should be.
Hinatra has the
Okay.
good one, actually.
Okay. So there we go. So you have yours. Yours is a minor mistech item, which is as follows.
You could just copy paste it.
Here.
I'm trying
I
to.
got it for you.
I think I had it on the character sheet, and then I forgot to save it before I closed it, and therefore I lost it. One
Bam.
second.
Rules and effects. Breathing underwater, but no resistance to gas effects. It reduces the perception and defense penalties by 1. And then the next thing is the underwater effects for non-aquatic / amphibious characters. It is -1 to perception-based skill checks, -2 to movement, so movement speed, and -3 to defense. So what this does is this means you're only at -1 speed and -2 defense with that thing on, and you can breathe.
Okay.
All right. So that is posted in the chat for you to
Yes,
make
I
that a
see
little
that.
easier for you.
You definitely
There.
don't have to post it in the Twitch chat, but I'm sure chat appreciates it.
They can see rules.
Helpful if I
Rules.
could-
Ugh.
I know, right? Because the PDF files are not so nice.
All right. But yes, so in that case, are you planning on heading out immediately? Or is there anything else that you wish to do while you are here?
If I could do a
pass.
quick like forensic science
Downloading.
investigation of outside. Thank you for the ally support, Storm. It is appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We wish you could be
go.
here, but we appreciate you still supporting us. Oofta.
Unfortunately, I'm rolling low, but I'm happy I've boosted it up to a D6.
Mm-hmm. Who doesn't want to roll more dice? I mean, come on. It's always fun to roll dice.
More dice.
More dice.
More dice.
All right. Well, the good news is you've already hit the first the
Woohoo!
first reward, so you guys are getting at least something. What's the CD on it?
What? Cool down 2
What-
minutes.
Yeah.
I immediately went to music.
Yeah. Don't worry, I was there too. Oh, but yes, okay. So,
Well, that cooldown is activated. We can pump the enemy one.
I mean, do we really want to? I don't want to, but if chat wants to, well then that's on chat, but you know, I'm not going to encourage that kind of behavior.
You say in a tone that encourages that kind of behavior.
I
Look,
encourage
just be glad
interaction.
I'm not allowed. Be
Yeah.
glad I'm not allowed to spend points.
Oh,
Because
jeez.
of course, you would only put it into the badness.
Oh no! I would just keep trying to even it out, no matter what.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I got 100,000 toe beans that says I mix next session for no odd reason.
I'm not going to. That's a death sentence. That's fair. Yeah, so many toe beans will be spent.
I literally think I have 100,000.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not. I appreciate that you've been there.
Always.
Okay. Last
Downloading.
I remember, I have 5 digits.
Oh, thank you, Rosie, for the head pet. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that the hand is unfortunately not in the appropriate spot. It's because where we are on the map, and it's just an image that pops up on the
Downloading.
overlay. Enemy support, says Echo.
Enemy support says Echo.
Of course it's a 4! Right?
Keep
Oh,
fighting the
that's
good
wonderful.
fight, Echo.
Keep doing it. It's great. You've already caught up with all of the support for allies.
Our battle will be legendary.
It will certainly be something to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I'm gonna go into Owlbear Rodeo.
Okay.
Look at something. I'm gonna move Zip to where he needs to.
Why is there a
actually
giant
block.
red square next to the map?
I can't move Zip.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright,
It's
that's
where-
fine. Thank you,
That's
Storm, for the
further.
lurk. I appreciate it.
Why can't I move my character?
Thank you,
It's a
Echo, for the lurk.
Everyone has been locked.
Oh no!
yeah.
Oh no!
I have everything locked at the moment while I'm moving stuff around is why.
Never mind. I was gonna put him in his confines where he just has papers everywhere from all the work he was doing, just going. I love research, but
My brain!
I'm fried. I'm fried. Fish and chips. That's me.
Alrighty, there we go, and let's switch this over. That and this. All right. So, what I'm going to do then for you guys is I'm going to go through the process of unlocking all of your characters.
Okay.
Like, oh,
But you should be unlocked now. Like, none of them are listed as locked.
oh. Now
I try to unleash my full power. Nothing's happening.
Full
Processing.
power! And you're giving a feat point to enemy? Oh, you
can't.
selected the wrong thing.
Yeah, I can't move.
Downloading.
There you go. Well, I can move. So some are unlocked then. Maybe not all.
No, he is unlocked. Here, I'm gonna
Echo
lock him
did
and unlock
enemy
him.
support for the enemy preparations.
Yeah, I can
Um,
move you.
And your next D6 roll will be boosted, I guess. Or no, for the feat point, you can use it to boost. So
Oh.
that'll just be a feat point you get to hold on to, Pompador. Hello, Haru. Welcome, welcome.
Nope.
It's okay, Echo. We'll just hold on to it for when it is needed.
I'm gonna
Have you
refresh.
tried logging out and back on again?
Of course. Why didn't we try turning it off and back on again?
Okay.
Hey!
Is it working now?
Yeah, it's working fine.
All right.
Good.
There we go.
Good, good, good.
Ah,
Very
I wasn't
straight.
the problem.
True.
All right. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna do this. 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 Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. All right, fog is in place.
Okay.
The fog of war.
So the fact that I still have all these negative things on this minor mistech item and it's saying that it's the better of the two, I'm nervous.
Yes, because yours requires no recharging whatsoever.
Oh, I see.
So the action of you breathing actually spins a small thermic turbine within it.
Gotcha.
Versus Wayland's, which literally, if I'm not mistaken, Wayland, yours requires what? A UTP to function or something like that?
What?
The breather.
No, it's just
Downloading.
Or is it just the single-use one?
Echo is using enemy support again.
No, but when I'm in the water, I have
Oh,
minus
no.
to my speed, defense, and initiative.
I have -1 per base skill check, -2 for movement, and -3 for defense.
That should be lower because it's.
That's what I copy pasted.
And then if you notice on top, it removes some of those.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Reduce perception and defense penalties by 1.
Oh yeah, I have that added on there, but I didn't. I'm not gonna be.
So ignore the perception penalty entirely, and it'd be just a -2, -2.
Okay, so I'm going to do this entirely and make it so that way my brain can keep minus. So it's a -1, -2?
-2, -2. That's it.
-2 movement speed and -2 defense?
Yes.
So movement speed is not prevented from this.
Effectively,
Reduce
what's
perception
happening-
and penalty.
Yeah.
Got it. Understood.
There
I
you
understand
go.
now.
Very good. All right.
This is why I don't like.
This is why you don't like what?
Copy pasting chunks of text because my brain does not process correctly. I don't digest the information the way that I should.
Okay.
Okay. So ignore perception, you said? And it's just -2 movement speed, -2 defense. Okay.
Yes.
Would
Got
you like some Tums?
Downloading.
Oh
What?
my. Because you don't digest the information,
Ah,
would
you're
you
funny.
like some tubs?
Another enemy support by Echo.
Storm, where are you at?
Storm is lurking because he does not have points.
Storm, hack my account.
That is prohibited. I'm sorry.
Shame.
Alright.
I know not what this shame you speak of is, but it sounds inconvenient.
It is inconvenient. The things I do for Team Chaos, oh how broke I will be soon. True. Very true.
I'm just, I do appreciate the fact that Hanatra has decided to make this a 500-point one instead of the 300-point redeem I had thought originally.
You're welcome?
This Considering the current way that it is
Yep.
laid out, yes, I am very happy about it. Hopefully, we'll get some folks coming in soon and giving you guys some ally support. But yes, all right. The trek there. So you wanted to make one last check. You had said a.
I was gonna do like a forensic science / survival check or whatever you deem to be fitting for Hanatra, taking a look in the area in the front of the base for possible locations where she would have ideas for setting up snare traps when she gets the barbed wire supplies from the shipment delivery.
Yep. Please give me a survival check or a use rope check.
That's a good one too. Well, I don't have rope yet.
But you have a use rope check.
I do.
And aren't you happy that Waylon ordered a bunch of crafting supplies,
Yep.
and that just is
Downloading.
a floating supply?
Another
That is-
enemy support, by the way. 2 minutes goes quick. People don't realize that.
Yeah.
2 minutes is way faster than you think. Oh my god. Oh boy. So 2d6 plus, I'll use my survival because it's +5 versus the +4 for using rope. That is a 16 with a 5 and a 6 roll.
Damn.
No.
All right. That 16 is going to tell you as follows, which is that at this point in time, your best areas are these high grass locations. Are going to be the best places for you to be putting down snare traps or any other low end ones because there are. So this is high, almost waist height grass for you. So almost neck height grass for a lot of the Bakishkik.
Okay.
And Trill.
And Trill.
True.
Yes.
And Trill. Okay.
All right.
It's kind of where I thought I was going to be putting them, but it's good to also get it verbally. Sorry I'm late, I just woke up. No problem, Quinn. I know you did an 18-hour stream, by the way. So you missed our beginning announcements. There is currently a new thing going on for this session, which is we have these lovely things called enemy preparations and ally support redeem, which will fill these gauges depending on which side you redeem for, which will help or hinder the party in the coming siege. And currently allies are being
Downloading.
squashed.
There's
by
not a whole heck of
Echo.
a lot of ally support because Echo keeps redeeming. Yeah.
That is another
like
one. Which is a 1d6 roll to go into this gauged bar.
Some people merely wish to watch the world burn.
Yep.
If it's going to be a downside for him because if the TPK happens or something like that, it's going to be tough for me to run that one shot with Echo in it.
Ooh.
I mean, then he wins. He wins Iron Kingdoms.
Yeah.
He gets the crown that says, I have won Iron Kingdoms.
Yep. I have squashed an entire party single-handedly.
Due to my prowess, tactical genius, and just physical superiority over them.
Yep.
I guess. All right. But yes. So
Okay.
from there, we have. So you've gotten your answer there. Or is there anything else you guys want to do before leaving? I will be also saying when it hits the 50-point mark that after 50 points it will be back down to a D3 for that side.
Oof. That's
Just to-
fair.
Just to slow the curve there.
Slow the
little
roll a smidgen.
Because I will admit that I forgot Echo.
Uh-huh. How did you forget Echo? Echo is like your biggest ally supporter. But, like, you know, not for our ally, it's your ally.
I mean,
I'm on the side of the story.
yeah.
Mhm.
The enemy's not on the side of the story. The enemy wants to end someone else's story to continue their own.
I mean, I'm on the side of the story. More enemy forces. That's a more epic story.
If we can survive it, that would make one heck of a session. Enemy support.
Zip will die.
Zip will die, but others will rise to replace him.
Oofda. Oofda.
Oofda. Doopity doo.
Yeah.
I was just
One,
about to do that too. There's a 2-minute cooldown. That's it. 2 minutes. Hello, Seidel. Welcome, welcome. And I don't see it on mobile. It just says sold out. Yeah. That's weird. It's probably just on cooldown. Cannot get to it before Echo? Oh, no.
Echo's probably sitting there with a 2-minute timer going off every bit. Just, you know, freaking dinging, and he's over there doing.
Echo, give other people a chance, bud.
Echo says, I am! Alright. Alright. So, Hanasha did her thing. Anybody else doing anything at the base? Or shall we start heading to the underwater cavern area?
Nobody's woken up Zip yet. If you want to have that RP of funness of him just looking like a slob, go for it.
Can DM,
Me.
True.
can I print out
You can see the countdown on the... Oh, okay.
attachable flippers to my boots?
If you want to wait, I will allow you to do so. That will give you, that will reduce 1 point of penalty for movement off of, well, in water, but it's going to add a point of penalty to movement on land.
That's okay. I just need them to be quick and disposable.
Okay. So what I'm going to have you do is, do you have an appropriate crafting check?
I... Crafting, no. Survival? Maybe?
I'm going to have you roll me 2d6
Downloading.
plus baseline intelligence.
Okay.
Echo has redeemed. Enemy supported again.
Uh-huh. Sure, what about that cooldown, bud?
So there is a cooldown
It's-
for the use. However, there is a cap for how many redeems a single person can do.
Indeed.
Oh, wow. 11.
An 11. All right.
That's pretty good. That's a double 4.
Mm-hmm. Higher than average. Better than I could have hoped.
Right, there we go. I will allow, it will be only for this run through the area. So
That is
you will
fine.
definitely need. So you've got yourself effectively what looks like a pair of sticks strapped to almost like a large palm frond in between.
I love it. Alright. I will add that to the rebreathers stat, so
All right. Oh yes. Other than that, is there anything? Are you guys gathering zip from the current room, or?
Certainly.
All right.
Echo. One more can't hurt. All right. So we have our water breathers, and Waylon is getting flippers.
Yes.
Mhm.
Idea.
Downloading.
All right, and that is another enemy support. Look at that enemy bar, y'all. It's filling up real quick.
We're gonna die. Like, legitimately. Calm down, y'all. Just calm down.
I mean, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That means Echo can't redeem it anymore. So now it's up to everybody else to do what they want to.
Your reinforcements.
Yes. What did I say? I'm sorry.
Now, I will state also, and I will warn also that I do believe this refreshes per session. So.
Yes. That is correct.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. But yes. So, other than that, if you are ready to go, you are ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
I guess we're doing this.
Are you leaving Zip behind for the fourth metric?
No.
It was already stated that Vizier would be coming over.
Yeah, but there was no RP for it. I want to do a little RP. Just a little bit.
I guess that's up to Vizier.
Sure.
I feel like that was a very slow blink there, Vizier.
I'm sorry, my blinks are not loud enough for this. I will attempt to blink louder in the future.
We're just going to hear him say,
Blink.
Get my own soundboard.
There you go. It's alright, Chad is currently in an ad, so if you want to delay it just by about another 55 seconds, you're fine. Kidding. I'm kidding. YouTube doesn't have to worry about ads.
Downloading. If you want to try to make a flat intelligence check while we're doing this.
Sure, and Quinn has redeemed ally support. Thank you, Quinn! Thank you!
I didn't even roll.
Of course it didn't, it's for allies. A flat intel... You're asking me to do a flat intelligence roll right now? Oh no. Okay.
Downloading.
Thank you for the hydrate. I literally just hydrated, but I will hydrate again. That's a 9.
Alright. So, Hanatro can attempt a rough facsimile of what Wayland was attempting. Unfortunately, it does not come out nearly as well.
Looks like Inacho's going to have to do a doggy paddle.
Or we could use rope to assist each other swimming underwater.
I feel like there's a slow turn and a stare at Vizier.
Why would it be at Vizier?
You want to be attached to a strong swimmer, yes?
Oh yes, absolutely. That was more a glare at Waylon for making the doggy paddle comment.
This was a glare at, and I am going to tie you up underwater sort of deal. Gotcha.
Yeah. And when I heard rope, I was like, I've never heard of divers tying each other together. That sounds dangerous and a choking hazard.
There's a video about that. It's called Chained Up. Oh wait, it's not water.
No, it's not underwater.
But
Something totally different.
Lava option.
Yeah, there could be lava, yep. Mhm. But she wasn't necessarily saying tie, but she was more like we could just, keep to hold on to one end of the rope and one person on the other end of the rope. That way we can keep track of each other better underwater. Because obviously the two humans cannot swim as fast as the two aquatic creatures, aka Bakishkik.
This is our element.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, with that being stated, I will go wake up Lord Zip. My lord.
I'm terribly sorry, but he has said not to be disturbed until he has had an appropriate amount of beauty sleep. It was some strange human term.
Hmm. We'll go ahead and say for now that is enough.
Understood.
There are tasks to be completed.
A loud knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, greetings, sir.
My
You've
lord,
been
are
told
you
to wake up.
well?
What do you mean I've been told to wake up? I've done my part. I did the research.
We're going underwater, sir.
Go underwater every day. What's the difference between this one and the last one?
We're going to explore an as yet unexplored cave.
Oh. Okay. You mean I gotta leave my desk?
If you would like, I can bring the desk with you, sir.
You bring this desk one step underwater, I will be sad. I like this desk.
It is quite water resilient, sir. All of
I
our
know.
furniture is.
I don't. Come on, I just woke up after having 2.5 hours. Wait, let me see the clock. 2.5
What clock?
quarters.
Clock.
Let me look at the sundial. Wait,
Yeah,
what
I got a
sun?
What sun? What's time?
I got a clock and I'm not afraid to use it.
Who you gonna clock?
Ghostbusters.
You all for waking me up. All right, I'll get up. What do I need to bring?
Whatever you feel would be prudent, my lord.
You are prudent. I'll bring you along. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. No, don't fall asleep. All right. Give me like a minute.
Downloading.
Maybe I can go back to sleep if he walks away.
Uh-huh.
That will
You
not
know
be
what?
possible, sir. I have been told to keep you awake.
Oh. I'm moving. He slowly gets up, puts a backpack on, and just walks out like an old man. Why?
Because you told me to.
Quinn has redeemed ally support.
Roll it.
Let's go, the true hero.
3! Let's go!
Quinn is the king of the north.
King is the Frost Lich?
No, the true king of the north, not the Frost Lich. You know, Jon Snow.
Jon Snow from the book or Jon Snow from the series?
The book,
Oh.
please.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Quinn.
All right, so he gets out. He meets over with you guys and says, "All right, I'm up. I'm up."
Right.
If you wish for a comfortable journey, my lord, there is always Vakon.
Are we taking Vakon with us?
I would not explore an underwater cavern without him.
Then I would love a comfortable journey.
Let's
Nope.
see. Now, for clarity's sake, I'm leaving the squadron here.
Okay.
They are to say the orders I give them are to keep an eye on the area and find advantageous positions for siege warfare.
Understood.
So,
Gosh, I
and
hate
I don't believe I've had enough time to bond with Karoga yet. So so I'm just bringing Vakon and myself.
That'll be roughly a 3 to 6 hour period of time is all that's necessary.
Oh, that's all that's necessary.
Downloading.
I thought it was a longer effort.
Oh, no. Kiroga has already been trained and has already been bound prior.
Mm-hmm.
So this is not like you were attempting to bind some new creature that you've never bonded with before. You are in fact an expert of bonding with the various Bakishkik war beasts.
That's
Just
true.
like the burden beast that your party has. So you can just swap it out as appropriate.
You could just do that. That's dope.
Okay.
Ally reinforcements has been redeemed.
The true hero.
That would be
When the
Quinn.
When the music in the background gets faster, I get really nervous.
You know what this song is called? Well, the name of this sound piece is called Pre-Combat.
Oh, I thought it was called anxiety because that's how I feel.
Oh, no, you want me to play Anxiety? I can. Here
No,
you go.
please don't, thank you.
No.
I'm playing Anxiety.
I'll remember this.
Well, you guys already have 4 ally redeems, which is very nice.
Nice. The enemies have a lot, too.
Oh, don't worry about them.
Yeah, it's not like we're totally preparing right now to make sure to
Don't
worry
you
about them.
enemy forces. Let me worry about blank.
Right.
You know what? I kind of like it.
Mm-hmm. Not bad.
And so we make our way.
Downtown, walking fast.
And I'm
Face is
homebound.
past and I'm homebound.
All right, we're on the way.
Okay.
So, I just want to make sure and just hold on.
You want to make sure to what?
Downloading.
Give me
Hold
just
on.
a quick second.
Seidel is redeeming enemy preparations.
Age, I'm hearing you come in twice, huh?
Yep, that's because somebody has the audio from stream playing through their speakers.
Whoa.
I'm going to buy those baby gates later on.
Okay.
So,
I'm pretty sure a cat can defeat a baby gate.
oh yes, but at the very least, this means that we can put the cat in there, and I'm going to buy 2 or 3 of them and just stack them. Is my intent.
Ah, I see. Jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't think
Okay.
it's audible through this through the microphones.
Yes, you are correct. It is not audible, but it is exceptionally distracting for me.
It wouldn't matter if the door was closed anyways.
So it reduces the volume. It also keeps the cat from walking up and bumping their backside into me while meowing.
Meow.
Goodness, I hecking love y'all.
Yes.
Bro.
Storm is currently in the process of taking care of some real life things.
He's moving.
Yes.
Yeah. You know,
Yes.
Did you get the other enemy redeem?
I will get that right now.
It was from Seidel. And that's a 6.
oh, let's hecking go. Wait, no, that's enemy redeemed. Let's
Yeah.
hecking not go.
That's against us.
But yes, there we go. Oofda. All right, we're at the first 30.
Boy.
All right. So the trek back into the water is going to be generally uneventful for you, as it is directly off of your
Downloading.
main base. It is also a location that you have at least passed through once before, and with that, there is also the exceptionally dense population of splush in the area. The equivalent fauna to it is very similar in form and function to human fish. The native term being, of course, the sound of them jumping in and out of the water, so sploosh. These creatures are a multitude of colors and a multitude of various shapes and sizes, but at the end of the day, if you've seen one fish, you've seen them all, especially if it's space fish. So you have a lovely little Subnautica trek through the dense biozone of the very top area. So it is filled with beautiful, brightly colored, almost parrot-like or bird-like amounts of colorations and vibrant bioluminescent effects as you are working your way through. You finally will make it to that ravine, which was originally discovered by almost falling into. And it will be a short dive down. We're not talking ear-popping depths. We're not talking the bends. But you're a solid 20 to almost 30 meters in depth at this point.
As I
From there, though.
ride on the Vacon's back happily.
There we go. Noted that you were on Vacon's back.
Yes.
There. But yes, other than that, I would like some perception checks from individuals as you dive down.
Okay.
And with the special fishbowl helmet,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to have that penalty.
Downloading.
Okay.
Another ally support. I saw you got the other one. But this is a new one.
Yep.
Ooh. Thank you, Quinn. Alright, so 2 plus perception. Detection? There it is.
Huh. I don't have perception penalty either. Weird. So
16.
Okay.
It's PER, right?
Yeah. So unless you have the detection skill. If you have the detection skill, you may roll that instead.
I'm a scientist. I don't detect nothing. Oh.
Okay.
I only got a 15.
Okay.
Only? That's a good number.
Much
Yeah.
better than my 12.
I got a 12.
Well, do not worry, as the two of you are operating on a much easier scale here, as your bodies are adjusted not only to the water, but also to the darkness of water. While the goggles and lenses and various breathing apparatuses that Hanatra and Waylon have, they do absolutely nothing for the darkness of the depths. So you two will be operating on range penalties of low light. But luckily,
Do nothing.
yes. Well, they let them breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Breathing is believing.
And also living.
Yes, living is the more important part than the believing. But you can't believe if you're not alive. Then you're just dead.
That's a
Damn,
sad.
That's deep. That's the big sad.
Downloading.
Thank you for the posture check. Posture is good.
Very good. All right.
And there's
but yeah,
another ally support.
well, I'm happy that we're getting some
Downloading.
nice back and
Yes.
forth here.
Thank you. An ally is catching up to where enemies have been reinforced.
Yes. It's a nice 4.
Thank you so much, guys. It's appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate it. Please continue to be great.
It's the slow panic there.
Slow?
But yes.
It's not slow.
It's not slow.
I think you're putting words in our mouth, DM.
Sidle was trying to get it. But
Yep.
yes, so from there, though, you have made it down to the bottom. There is some darkness penalties and things of that sort for ranges, which means that you cannot fire outside of extreme range or fire into extreme range being one of the major issues that you'll have to worry about. But other than that, luckily, the individuals that are coming down here are not the ones that normally have to worry about that sort of thing. As you guys are pistols and things of that sort.
Mm-hmm.
That's the wrong look. But yes, you have made it to the depths. I will also state that the highest was a 16 from Hanatra.
Yep.
You're not sure if the lights were playing tricks on you due to the depths and the shadows, but you could have sworn that you had seen something make its way deeper in.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
I know Hanatra has a fishbowl on, but Waylon has a device over his mouth. Can either of us speak audibly, or is our speech also hindered being underwater with these devices?
I would like to remind you of something that you may have forgotten. You have signal language. It was one of these skills that you had picked up with one of your level ups.
Did I? Because I definitely don't have it on my sheet.
Signal language.
Oh, nope, there it
the-
is, there it is. There it is, there it is.
you go.
Haha! It's
it
in the
means
wrong
that-
spot. Let me move that.
It means that you are capable of communicating through hand gestures.
Even in low light.
That's right. Even with a, even muzzled, they are going to have to deal with you telling them what to do.
Yep. Quinn has redeemed ally again, I believe. Just now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Thank you. It's appreciated.
Let's go.
So
Absolutely
yes, she will
based.
use signal language to convey the simple message of eyes open, not alone. Ooh, very nice, guys. The ally bar is now neck and neck with the enemy preparation bar.
We're just going to need a second person to help out Quinn, because once he runs out of redeems,
Yep.
then it's going to be Seidel that's just going
Yep.
to jack up the other side.
It's gonna be a nice back and forth tug of war right now, I believe.
It's been very good. But yes.
So to
Other
ask the obvious question out of game,
Mm-hmm.
is there any reason that Vajir would understand this?
The signal language?
The signal language is currently between Waylon and Hanatra. However, if there is a period of time that you can spend a few hours working together, she is capable of teaching you the signal language.
Downloading.
And what it ends up... Yep. It is a thing that can be taught, and she can also... she is required to make a cryptography check for how difficult it is for other people to note it.
And the enemies have support.
I've already rolled it.
I see that, thank you.
That seemed like a high number.
It did seem like it seemed like almost a max roll right there.
Mm-hmm.
Almost so. I don't like my odds.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn. Lord Zip, do you have any idea what those hand signals mean?
Looks like they're talking without talking?
Of course they can. So even underwater, they don't shut up.
Are you saying this in common?
I'm saying
this is said in Bakishki.
doesn't work underwater.
Yeah,
This is
It works underwater.
which means Waylon understands it.
Yeah, currently they're mumbling about something, but it seems like it's all just hand signals of like this. I don't know. This. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep saying this.
Mm-hmm.
Waylon, are your flashcards waterproof?
No, they're in the water-resistant backpack.
Okay, I'm just making sure. So that means that you can't point out the angry color or the displeased or sass. For some reason, I feel as though most certainly after dealing with Vizier and Zip, they definitely have a color combination that means sarcastic.
Of course we do. We're intelligent enough to communicate that.
We're not uncivilized. We're just country bumpkins.
Nah, you're fine. You're country bugkins. That was terrible. Please ignore me.
I was just about to say leave, but no, please stay.
Gwen is redeemed ally. Thank you.
I think I'm going to combine the colors to make sarcastic.
You're making purple and chocolate pink.
I like it. I
like it too. Yes, bugkin is what I was essentially going for. Thank you for that, Pats Renova.
Neck and neck. All right, but yes.
So to give at least a potential for some communication comedy, Waylon has the ability lights on his. I assume he has some sort of ability to produce light. Is that true, Waylon?
What was the question?
Do you have
Something
some way of
Did-
producing light?
Does your equipment have the ability to produce light?
I mean, we could probably print out a emergency flashlight.
Okay. Well, if you don't have it, then never mind. It's just thinking that that would improve your ability to communicate Bakishkik silently.
Mm,
Because whatever flashlight you have probably has RGB capabilities.
Ergb.
the closest thing I have is a magnesium lighter.
Maybe not here.
What? You don't want me to shoot out bubbles at people?
No,
At
not really.
extreme heat?
I want to know what you humans are talking about, don't you know?
Oh my god.
Just figured we'd increase the chances of something silly.
Mm-hmm.
Or a minor explosion.
I just figured somewhere you'd have a flashlight since, you know.
It would have been smart. I don't know if we have the ability in our
Downloading.
current location or our current placement.
Well, either way, I'm just gonna look at that here and shrug.
Thank you for the ally support.
Yep. As a member of the Allies team, I'm kind of frustrated at those low numbers. As someone who loves to watch terrible things happen, it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
The first part of you, great. The second part of you, get out.
Pompador, did you get that?
Yes, I
Okay.
did. I already rolled it. I just need to add it to the list.
Okay.
That's all.
Just wanted to make sure.
I love me a good train wreck.
Mhm.
Hanatra will look over at Waylon and try to use signal language to go. Speech? Question mark?
Holler communication is single directional, all towards Waylon.
Now, do I actually have to have signal language to understand Hanatra?
No, signal language is a feat that she picked, an ability she picked up, and it allows her to also teach other people it.
Okay. All right. So, speech. Waylon will go. We'll make the hand signal where his thumb and fingertips are touching, and then open it and close it really fast. Pointing to the seer.
Hanatra will nod.
And then he realizes
Downloading.
that it could be misconstrued as offensive because that was also kind of a claw motion.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he goes to Basir and he goes to just and then he goes back. Oh yeah, let me just remove the blue tree mushroom spore because that was destroyed. And then start swimming again.
All right. But yes, we are currently not in initiative.
Okay. Well,
Thankfully.
I was
Okay.
going to head a little further in and have Vakon come with me.
All right.
You're not
So
gonna
what
let
I'll do
that
then-
come?
We'll go to here because that's the furthest I can currently see. Oh boy.
So, radiating a soft glow is a yellow crystal. It does appear as though, while it has some basic bioluminescent properties, this crystal itself is not of a high enough quality to be listed as something that you could utilize for aether chemistry or things of that sort. Although it does provide a low and soft amount of light.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
Oh yes. Wylan, would this be useful for you?
The soft light of this crystal? Let me roll a survival check. I'm not actually saying that, but let me roll a survival check. Five, six,
Downloading.
Yep. 13 survival?
13 survival. You do believe that you would be able to chip off a portion of this, and if while it will not generate enough as a flashlight, consider it like glow stick light level.
Okay. Pulls off a piece using my entrenching spade.
All right.
And yeah, I pull off and I look at Vizier and I nod my head. I assume he knows that means yes by now.
I've learned that much, yes.
Okay. And can I get one for Hinata as well?
Absolutely.
Okay. Clang. Or do you want me to roll another survival?
Nope. I will allow the check that you had made be enough for you to gather one for each of you.
Okay. I've hampered Hinata's communication skills by filling up one of her hands.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
So what these will do for you is effectively you will have bright light within 6 inches, aka 72 feet of you. Or, sorry, 36. So 6 inches, 36 feet, and shadowy low light within the 37 to 72. Anything outside of that is dark.
Cool.
Oh my god, darkness.
Well, that south tunnel is looking a little bit bigger, so I'm going to recommend that one since Vakon will fit.
Oof the.
Downloading.
So we'll start heading towards that.
All right. Very good. And I will eliminate that in just a second.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. Where's my bug button? But yes, so as you and Vakon begin swimming forward, the first thing that you are going to note is a school of Karaga. So these are while you may be aware of them, and Zip is aware of the species as well, these are almost like a perfect blend between a octopus and a squid. While they do have a squid-like shape, they do possess the suckers of an octopus as well. And on the underside of them, if heaven forbid you make the mistake of looking to the underside, now having dealt with humans, you realize they have a very human adjacent amount of teeth on the inside, although technically it is a striation on the internal beak.
Mm-hmm.
I want them.
Yep.
What's a good way to collect? I guess I could harvest them while I'm out here. I truly do need their ink.
Would you please give me an animal handling check?
I don't think I can do that.
Downloading.
Oh, that's not directed at Zip. Although, Zip, if you would like a riding check wound up on the off chance that the animal handling check has failed.
Yeah, sure. I'll have it on the ready.
Oh, yeah. Nope. Putting too many sixes in there.
I think the more sixes, the better.
Well, 12.
All right. Well, it is higher than their willpower. They will obey begrudgingly. However, Zip, you will have a brief lurch underneath you as Vakon, having noticed the Karagas, does make for a moment that they're going to go for these creatures. And unfortunately, that will spook them further down into...
Oh,
My materials! I need you! Ah!
don't worry, my lord. We'll capture them.
Oh, I'm sure we will. I mean, they're just Karaga.
Mhm.
They're just
yes.
swift, and I'm lazy.
Well, I am. It would be nice to have something sumptuous before the battle.
True.
So I will start after them.
Okay. And as you two are starting after them, and Vakon realizes that he does, in fact, get a chance to go in that direction, what are Waylon and Hanatra doing?
Well, Waylon is keeping his guard up and looking around. Hasn't tested if his pistols will work underwater, so doesn't feel that a combat situation involving water is a good test for it. So pulls out his dagger and his cutlass while they go off to do fish milking.
Sorry, I had myself a hecking giggle.
Yep.
Yes. So, by the way, the cutlass will be, just so you're aware, you will have the boot knife and the regular knife for the time being. The cutlass will be arriving in 12 hours.
Got it.
Technically closer to 8.
Okay, so the boot and well, I still have the sword.
Yeah, you have you have a sword and you have that. So, so you're still pretty well set for underwater.
Hanatra just looks at her knuckle duster and the crystal that's in her hand now. She'll gesture towards the other tunnel, I guess you could say.
Downloading.
They'll follow.
Okay. Noted. Real quick. First off. Jeez.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be one really tough battle.
It is going to be a tough battle. However, you've gotten a couple of decent redeems.
There are certain viewers who want to watch the party burn.
Not the party, just the planet and everything on it.
That's the party in a nutshell. And I'm the nut.
You're the what?
The nut.
The what?
The nut.
Why?
Because it's a party in a nutshell.
Oh.
I'm the nut. You
That
guys
took
are
me.
the shell.
That took me a while.
It's okay. I forgive
Honestly, you're in a shell, so.
it's true. I am I'm in my Satan.
Yes.
Exactly.
All right, actually.
Or as the normies say, they're shitting.
Wait, the army?
No,
The normies.
Oh, normie.
Yeah. So, anyway, you also, as you approach up here, will note some strange octopi/squid-like creatures. I've already described them. They are, in fact, Karaga. But I do not believe that you had seen what the other two had gone after. But these things seem to be lazing about, switching between swimming about as a school versus plopping down onto the bottom and using their tendrils to root through the silt and everything, and occasionally pulling a small creature or a frond of some form of root or plant and then popping it into the underside of them as they seem to be foraging about in this cavern.
Oh, how cute. They're foraging. Kill him.
There it is. That's the comment I was
Downloading.
waiting for. Enemy redeem again.
This is gonna be hell.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore.
Oh
Thank
no,
you
it's
for
still
your patronage.
it's still gonna be.
It's a 1. It's a 1. I'll
Yep.
take it.
Yep. I've had a few 5s. It's nice that you know, every now and
It's
then.
called taking the dub, Ange.
Yep.
Taking the dub.
But that would be chat not trying to sabotage us.
It's not sabotage. You're still within like 10 points of each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a sabotage, but with minor differences.
Fundamental differences.
My favorite quote. She said the line.
Yep.
Yes. So, but other than that, so I am keeping this relatively relaxed at this point. It is a surprisingly relaxing location here, as you and they seem confused, interested, like they've never seen or interacted with humanoids before. You obviously do not have the shape or the size of the Bakishkik, their only real predator.
Mm-hmm.
So they seem to be unfazed by your existence. Much like a deer that's never seen a person before.
What are you?
And Asha will look back at Waylon and shrug.
It shrugs back.
One of them will look at the rest of the group and shrug.
Wait, the Naga?
Karaga.
Karaga.
I'm joking about the fact of just, like you and the weird squid octopi thing look at each other, and then both of you look back at the other group and just like, oh.
I guess they could be edible. I think. But
The line, chat.
Waylon points to this general direction, bobs his head, and then goes back, making a palms up motion, pointing back towards
Downloading.
Zip and Vizier with Vacon. Either would you like to keep going further or go back?
That is up to you two. As you make that decision, though, I will turn it back over to Zip and Vizier.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in particular that you are aiming to do, or are you just simply pursuing them? If so, I can roll initiative between you and the Karaga to see.
Pursue? What do you want to do, Vizier?
Oh, I was absolutely going to intend to capture them, alive or dead.
Excellent.
You said initiative?
Yes, please give me an initiative, and I will do it for the crap.
21. I seem to have a habit of 6 on my 2d6 right now.
20.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Right, and real quick.
I'm sorry. Try
Oops.
again.
Quinn says, let's try that again.
My what again? My initiative roll? I was the last one to roll. What?
Yep.
Sure. It's still behind Vizier. I did it, y'all.
Good job.
Yeah. Thank you. I tried it again.
You did try it again.
I'm so proud of me.
Get back on the Vacon.
I'm back on. I'm back on, man. You can't kick me off. This is my. I like my horse.
Like you
Downloading.
Coffee. Strong.
Strong.
Title has
Thick.
redeemed enemy support.
You like thick coffee?
I don't drink coffees.
Oh. I'm sorry, Hinatra. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just
Oh no, you're fine.
Disturbed by thick coffee.
Fine.
Thick coffee, mud.
Actually, I do like coffee ice cream.
That is thick coffee.
But we're having a good amount of redeems here, and I do believe that this will be there. Yeah, how are those ally versus enemy graphs looking? If you want to bring that over there for them, and
Looking real rough.
the good news is, moving forward at this point, you guys are now at any rolls for the ally one are now at 1d3s instead of 1d6s.
You mean enemies are 1d3 instead of 1d6s?
Yes.
Okay. You said the opposite.
You did.
Agreed.
I was horrified.
I'm literally head in hands right now going, oh my god, we're screwed.
And I was, yes, if we manage to get out of this, imagine the glory. I will sing these back to my Klingon brethren back in the home world.
Kapla!
You thought? Yeah, no, we are definitely screwed.
You're not screwed.
I do not see any other people assisting in ally.
Yeah. It just means that it's going to be one heck of a fight.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
I would like to continue playing this game.
We can. We just got to go to B team.
Whoa, no. This is our planet, motherfucker.
2, 3.
Yeah, and you can play your siblings.
My siblings are all dead.
Some of them might have survived. There is mention of that.
Okay, C-Team, calm down.
Downloading.
Title, that's your last one. Yeah, exactly. Pulls up backup character sheet. I don't think y'all want me to play my backup character sheet.
No, we've had a taste of her.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry, when we run the one shot, you guys will have the chance there.
Mm-hmm.
So, by the way, just to specify for a second time, I did roll an 18 as the roll it again.
Yep. I understand. So, the order of operations for initiative is going to be Vizier, then Karaga, and then Zip.
Okay.
So, I just needed to pull up the stat line for the Karaga.
Okay.
So, Vizier, it will be your turn.
Okay. Well, my main intent is to catch them for food. I suppose we can also do ink, but I mean these are delicacies.
Yes, they are.
So I'm going to try to spear them.
Okay.
No, all right, fine. Where's my attack bonus? With that, that'll be a 12.
A 12, unfortunately, will tie, so it will be a miss as it slides ever so slightly around using the current of the thrust to move out of the way of that stab. From there. Their response will be, of course, to flee.
Of course.
Swim away!
Get them.
You okay?
No, I said get them.
Oh, I thought I heard.
Oh.
Close.
It's kind of like how I sound underwater.
Oh, you sound like the announcer for Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Finish him. Fatality.
Animality. Babyality. Friendship.
But yeah, all right. And one of them is leaving a cloud of ink behind it.
Oh. Smart little critter.
Oh, yes.
I hear it goes good on pasta.
I love pasta. I'm gonna miss pasta.
Why?
I can't have it for a month.
Oh. But at least it's only for a month.
But yes. True. So, as the chase is going on there, by the way, Zip, your turn.
Okay. My
Valkon has
movement
successfully blocked the area.
is... Okay. I can go... Oh, did they ink?
Yes.
Alright, so I can do there and then go there. And I'm going to pull out a knife. And I'm going to attempt to throw the knife.
Okay.
I want to eat the delicacy. Delicious.
Give me an attack roll.
Okay. That's the range. Okay, that's the rate, so that's +5. 15.
15 will be enough. Please roll for damage.
Ooh.
2d6 +5. Snake eyes and 17. Or sorry, not snake eyes, double 6.
Max damage is what you're telling me.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm going to give you some good news.
Oh, you go.
That
Oh,
is-
I ate it.
So, with a quick with Zip giving a whip, the strange creature is hit and will quickly turn belly up underwater. The bit of ink that had been spurted out of it before, now quickly mixing with its bluish greenish blood, starting to leak from the injury on its side. But it does not struggle. It is a quick, clean shot. The creature was killed instantly. As that is going on in this water, in this nice and calm and serene area above, unlike the quickly adjusting hunting, Hanatra and Waylon, what are you doing? These things seem to be looking at you curiously.
I personally don't know what they are. I just know that they are a native creature. And
Do you have any zoology abilities or anything?
Nope.
Nope, okay.
Besides the bonus damage I get from not bonus to attack to dealing with native creatures.
Yeah, well, you're pretty sure that that's a native creature.
Yeah. The only thing I can assume is, well, they're not bothering us. We really shouldn't bother them.
Meanwhile, down at the other side, kill them all! Gather them! Eat them!
Yeah, I guess that's a good question. Can Waylon still hear what Vizier and Zip are saying? Or because we are underwater, Waylon can no longer hear what they are saying?
It is required for you to be closer to them because of the coloration and everything like that. You would be getting muffled ideas. Unfortunately, there is a Vakon in between.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Vakon is making his own noises underwater, almost like a strange clicking noise at this point in time.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah.
So Hanatra will look at Waylon, and she will swim forward towards these creatures and see what they do.
Alright. Waylon puts his knife away and reaches out to one of the creatures slowly.
So
palm
best way,
out.
Yeah, best way I could describe this is you have this wonderful moment like from the classic Pinocchio when he's underwater and all the seahorses are around and everything. And they are super friendly and curious. And and they're wondering what you are. And you're getting like an occasional little pinch, but it's not enough to break the skin, sort of like a nibble. It's like, oh, I wonder if this is edible. Wow, this doesn't taste good at all. Well, that's fine. I don't care about it. But this is a strange thing, and it's walking around and it's got bright light and it's a shiny light, but it's not eating us. This is nice.
You're so cute and friend. Ow, no, I'm not food.
But and that is and you're going to have your little Disney princess moment up here for minding your own business. Meanwhile, hey Vizier.
Kill the food. It is tasty.
Kill the food. It is tasty.
Who's the human now, Vizier?
Yes, but I'm not eating anything venomous.
Oh.
Yeah, we're cultured.
Well, if it's venomous, if it bites you, you get sick.
No. It's venomous.
No. We have not turned it into a stiff, frothy dessert item yet.
Understood. It's not a venomous yet. Understood.
I was going to say,
That'll be
it has the
13,
capability of just...
A 13 is going to be enough to hit. So as you will go through, you're attempting to charge. Now, you're hitting this one here.
Yes, the snares
You
one.
successfully spear the dead one.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
It's all right because you couldn't see that it was already killed due to the ink.
That makes poetic justice, and also good game state.
So you've successfully fish kebabbed.
Local tabloid reports Zip is a better fighter.
No.
To be fair, I usually just move in straight lines and then stab the thing at the end of the straight line.
Yep.
I mean,
Like a kebab.
I fucking love kebab.
Oops, sorry.
So that's that, and we'll have Vakon swing around a little bit. But that'll be it for me.
Alrighty. They are going to continue to panic swim. I'm also going to, as you guys are making your way forward, you will see that their little group has combined with another group.
Oh.
Ah.
And this group has realized what panic? Panic! Panic! Panic!
What's that intense music where the guy only says run?
Yeah. All right, but yeah, that is their move. Zip, your turn.
Okay. I have to do my move measure. It's picking up my knife in action, since in all of my months of playing this game, I've never picked up it.
You've normally picked them up at the end of a fight. It is a quick action to grab them from a body.
Yo, that is hecking heck. Let's do this. So I go here, that's 18, and then I go there.
What's your speed? 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here.
So I think I can actually do further than that.
No.
No, 7, yeah, it's 40. No, 7 is
42.
54, right?
No, 42.
Ooh. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Give me an attack roll.
Bonk.
The great bunkening is happening.
Bonk. 12. No, 11.
Unfortunately, the shot will pass through the school without hitting any of them, as now that they are aware that you have some form of ranged attack, they are more keen to avoid you.
Oh, they're smart.
Yeah, they're not stupid.
All right.
Mhm.
And so as this is going on, you guys are enjoying a wonderful time with the cuddly fish.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
What do you intend to do?
I would definitely like to ask Zip and Vizier what these things are, because they're so cute and they probably make great pets for them.
And I'm just like, oh, I
Um,
want to keep it. She'll like hold out a hand towards one of them and like see
It
if
is wrapped around your forearm right now, kind of looking at you, blinking.
she'll like, I don't know, she'll like hug it almost.
Look at these, they're so cute. I'm gonna squish them to have no bones.
they have no bones. Oh no, we might squish their organs. Uh, I think we should. I point to Hinaka and suggest we should probably keep exploring. We did come down here for that. Also, eyes open, not alone.
Yep.
Harder.
So I try to move around these things.
Move around through into grab them with you. We end up with like all of them attached to us as we're just happily swimming.
Detroit become Karaga.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. In that case, here.
I will move them with you.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
I've selected them all.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right.
We're just wandering around with them. It's great. I love it.
All right. As this is going on, Vizier, it is your turn.
Ah,
Ooh.
you clever bastards, using one of your dead to distract me. All right. Aha.
Initiating a charge.
Yep. So this one I'm not removing from the end of my spear. Is it stuck on it, or
You have
will my movement
successfully
leave it behind?
You have successfully impaled it. I can remove it from the map, and I will move it over here for the time being.
Okay.
So you could easily hold up to a half dozen of them on the end of that.
That's what I figured. Nothing in the reading told me they were large creatures.
Oh no! I would put them at about the size of well, since we're making a food item one, 20-pound butterball turkey with tentacles.
Okay. Fantastic. Terrible.
Oof! Duh.
I'm not used to attacking such small things.
But
True.
yes. So, as that is going on, from there, these ones here, give me a moment. Ink will occur. A lot. 4 of them will be doing so. And let me do a quick measurement and a movement. There we go.
All of the ink. How long does the ink stay there?
I guess you'll have to find out.
True.
An incredibly long time.
Oh! That was good.
Like, I'll be here
Until
For a
this is over.
Yep.
Alrighty. And I'll get rid of that. Alright, as a large amount of ink has been sprayed and they continue to bail. such bailing there be.
I love how there's just one right down here. Hiding.
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead and blow up its spot. But yes. Hey Zip, your turn. You are in an ink.
I see where I am.
Yep.
Let me think. I'm going Nova.
All right. Clarify. You've been covered with ink. You are going to be at a -2 to attack.
Ooh.
Understood. I would like to investigate this section to see if this is just their nest.
Okay, please give me a detection check. And I'm going to here.
I got a 7, and then I add on vision.
It is detection. If you do not have detection, it is perception.
So it's an 11 for me.
All right. So I will make this very simple for you. So it has succeeded in its stealth check inside of there.
Ooh.
Oh no, I was looking at the surrounding area.
Yep.
Like, what am I looking at here?
You are looking at what appears to be a large silicate growth here. It seems to be an aquatic. It could be. You would have to actually take a sample out to actually find out more about it. But it could either be aether crystal or it could be some form of mineral.
I would love to take a sample.
So, I will allow you to mark a sample.
All right, let me write it down on.
But that is going to be at least 2 turns, just so you know.
Oh yeah, then I'll take 2 turns.
Yeah. Because I know for you, samples are more important than food.
It's all
Research.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna write down in all caps. I got the sample.
Yeah. So, as that sampling is taking place, we're gonna go back up over here to you two. How are my Disney princesses doing?
I was gonna sing a doot doot too.
Yep.
Oh wait. It would be appropriate because we're underwater.
Yeah. Look at these squid. Aren't they so cute? What don't you say? Sorry.
That they just want to
It's
be
my turn to
swooshed.
find out who they're with too.
Yeah. But yes. All right. Well, of course, we know this guy right down here, is Vizier is over there singing, excitement abound. I almost can't wait. Relax, I don't want your baby. I already ate.
Oof.
Though I do tend to generally kill things that don't fight back.
I mean, you're right, but how dare you?
Yeah. But yes. So, what are Ariel and what are we going to call Waylon here?
Sebastian?
Neptune?
The Little Mermaid too.
Oh, okay. Yes, the Little Mermaid and the Little Mermaid also.
Or we can go with the book and just call me Seafoam.
Mm. But yeah, so you're minding your own business.
Going here.
Yep, it's very nice. It's actually well lit up and everything of that sort. There's a little bit of hanging, aquatic vines and things of that sort down here. So, you definitely gotten into like a little dense biozone and everything. The walls are covered in strange glowing, aquatic algae. Very similar to what you've seen on the two Bakishkik that you tend to travel with most often.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to collect some samples of the glowing algae and the hanging vines.
Okay, please do so. So that's going to take some time. While Waylon is doing that, what is Hinatra doing?
Playing with the aquatic friends they've made.
Okay, well, you currently have one as a hat. It is doing its best to find out what this weird bowl on your head is, what it does, and is even occasionally, just kind of like.
I can imagine like an octopus that wants to try and get inside.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I get in? Is this
What
new
is
home?
Like, is this new home? Is this jar? What is this?
Let me in. Let me in.
Hinatra will gently coax it off of her fishbowl so that way she can still see clearly.
Yep.
That's a 14 survival.
Nice.
You will be able to gather some decent samples from it.
Excellent.
All right, but yes, so that'll be two rounds for Waylon there. It's going to be.
Hinatra will, after she gets. If she doesn't succeed, then she'll leave it be for now, but she'll go and try to collect some more of the rocks.
Okay, absolutely. So, there we go. There we go.
Oh, okay. I was just about to do that.
Yep, I got you. But yes, so while that's going on, since you currently are busy collecting samples, they're currently collecting samples. Hey, Vizier, you have 2 rounds of hunt.
Mm-hmm. All right. Haha. Let's see if I can roll decently this time. No! No, I can't.
Well, you are successfully herding them.
Mm-hmm. I sure am. At this rate, that's going to come all the way back around, and, Ariel and Ariel will find them.
Yeah, this is going to be, what's going on? Look, there's more loose. Run away!
Yep. Swim away! Wait, oh, that's weird. Why are they swimming away? Ah!
Yeah.
The Vizier shows up on the other side with a spear.
Come back here, you delicious bastards!
There you go. And I know you'll be able to get the charge on them so you can move up, make your next attack attempt.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to remind you, if you would so like to, you can in fact use a feat point to boost a skill check. Or are you more angry about the fact that you have to hit a squid?
Look, at this point, I'm more entertained by the fact that this is happening than anything else.
Understood.
This is art. I like this. This is good.
Ooh,
Well,
double
I actually hit
4.
one this time.
There we go. So I believe that's a total of a 15, right?
That is a total of a 13.
A 13. All right. You are adding the +2 to your attack when you charge, right?
No, I am not. So 15.
All right, very good. So that will allow you to overcome the fact that you'd been inked previously.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Okay.
means that you may roll for damage, and as it is a charge, it is getting an extra die of damage.
Yes. That's fine. You'd think I'd memorize that number by now.
Nah.
So it'll be that. So
Remembering
15
is hard.
damage.
15 damage is going to be more than enough to. Oh wait, that's the whole thing there. So
Yeah, just need the one.
yeah.
I mean, if you want to just put the whole thing in my pile, I'll take it. But
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, totally good, sure. But yes, so you will successfully get another one of those.
mm-hmm.
So, and I believe that is both of your turns, right?
That is both actions.
Okay, very good. So now, since we're getting into these two areas are going to very quickly interact with each other, I'm going to have everyone roll some initiatives together.
Okay.
A 20 total.
All right. 15 initiative, or 15 plus what I roll.
20.
Let's go. I'll let you go before me.
Oh my god. I rolled snake eyes. That's a 17.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, you didn't roll much better than I did.
I rolled dog water today.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then let me just add in.
Also, has Vacon moved at all?
Oh. Good
Honestly,
question.
I had him move for a little bit, but I stopped paying attention at one point.
We could just then do it like a woo. You know, like a woo.
That kind of has to be ordered to do so,
Ah.
which is one of the big things.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
If he does not have immediate stimuli, he is lazy.
Yo, that's like me for real, on God.
Vacon is your spirit animal?
True!
All right, and they have a plus 12, so their initiative would be 22. So
22.
Defishies.
Wow.
There we go. So from back to
The fishies ain't swimming around. Oh wait, no they are.
right away.
Swim away.
And then you guys, so from there, Vizier, it is your turn again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're going to continue doing this until I've been given a good reason to stop.
Okay.
All right. Boop, boop. Cool.
That is going to be a successful hit.
That is going to be a successful hit. Isn't that lovely? And then that'll be 1, 2, 3.
I'm just marking that over there because I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
18 to that one.
All right.
Oh, cool! It's even lined up so that I'm behind the rock.
Yep.
So they don't see me coming.
You're right.
Behind the rock. As far as they can see. Behind the rock.
It's not the sun that's coming to greet me.
In the undersea, the rock is a part of me.
Oh
All
my
right.
god. Stay tuned for the next episode of A Star-Crossed Alliance, the musical.
The
I don't-
rock.
Oh, sweet. I get to hear Vizier's singing
All right.
voice.
But yes. So after Vizier is Zip. Hey Zip, how's that going over there? They've banned you, Zip.
Well, I mean, can I collect more sample? Now I'm just in lust mode of sample.
If you want, but first off, let me do one last thing, which is at this point. There we go. As that ink has dissipated.
Yeah, I'll spend my whole life here.
You're like, oh man, I get to be left alone. I've got
great.
a cool rock.
Yeah, I'll just keep collecting sample.
Okay.
All right,
So-
that's my turn.
You're just like, this is a good day for me. Hey, Waylon, your turn.
Is this still one turn of gathering stuff?
Nope,
no,
those
this
two
is
turns
after
were
all
done.
that.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
that is done. Yep.
Do I see more?
Oh yeah, you do see more. As a matter of fact, also, if you want to make a perception check, you can see a swarm of Karaga coming at you.
Oh, cool. That's adorable.
Oh
A
man,
little worrying. A little worrying that there's a huge swarm.
Nah.
All right, detection. Whoosh.
Oof.
9.
Yeah, you see. Okay, you detect nothing.
Okay.
Also, unfortunately, so I love the rock placement here as you guys did this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, because let me just make sure to.
Oh.
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 Well.
Oh no.
Let's continue.
It's on the initiative.
That it is.
All right.
What, you guys didn't notice the giant weird other number?
No, because I'm not looking at the initiative tracker. That still has Wilhelm at 20,000 up top.
Yeah, the ultimate Scream Wilhelm.
And Phoenix is still here.
Okay, fine. Hold on.
The Giga
Yeah.
Tiara.
Kiraga. Nope, it's gone. Forget it. Gig
I pronounce it like Giga. Giga.
Giga Kiraga. Okay.
It was Geek.
Gig
Yeah,
Kiraga.
but it's easier to
GYG.
We know. I'm trying to say it's easier to make it seem like Giga for those who don't understand the language.
But that was their turn. Hanatra, it's your turn.
Now that I'm done collecting them, Hanatra will continue to look around and see what else they can see now that they've opened up into a bigger area.
Okay.
So detection check.
Please give me a detection check.
Alright, let's see.
What's your
That's a 15.
15. Okay, so you can spot the school of the collected concern of Karaga that are currently swimming their way towards your current group, and you're even able to note that they seem to be panicked or swimming away from a predator of some form.
She will move her little bundle off to the edge here to try to get a better look at what they're swimming away from.
Get behind me, little buddy!
Yep. With the light, you said it was like 6 inches, so I can only see about here through the light.
Yep, and then from there, low light is 72. So
only like out to here. But yeah, I could see a little bit, but I still can't see Vizier.
Yep, exactly.
That's fantastic.
Huh. I mean, if I was looking for him, I could see Vizier, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Definitely can't see the big guy. As much as we can see. Oh, they got some real movement, huh?
Swim away!
Swim away!
Swim away! Vizier, it's your turn.
Let's see.
Am I literally the last person? I am the last person. Oh, that's right. I rolled Snake Eyes on initiative.
Oh no!
Oh
Remember, you have
no.
2-inch reach.
What do you see?
So, well, I'm going in straight. I have to go in straight lines.
Mm-hmm.
Get my charge bonus, which means I'm going that way.
Yeah.
So, roll the
Essentially-
D6.
Come here, you delicious bastards.
Yep. Which one are you attacking?
That's a great question. Oh, let's flip a coin on that one. Odds is going to be the left one.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's good.
So,
No.
Waylon, you're minding your own business and everything. You see the the collected concern of Karaga swimming by very quickly. Like, oh, would you look at that? The 3 that are latched to you are a little bit concerned as well and wondering if they should run. And then a spear juts out of the darkness at you, narrowly missing you and seemingly aiming for the Karaga. The Karaga, on the other hand, is now also panicked. So that seems to be where that's going on. At the end of the spear is Vizier.
Oh.
But hey, Zip, it's your turn. Them some
Yeah.
good samples right there.
More samples.
Tink, 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 tink.
Oh my god!
Waylon.
Well, first of all, I have my sword out now. And I try to communicate bluntly and emotionlessly to Vizier, doing a series of clicks against my metal, against the metal,
Mhm.
basically trying to ask, what is attacking you, Vizier? Why did you try to stab me? Is it invisible?
That's awfully specific in
That is
clinking.
awfully specific.
And I'm just gonna
Get behind me, little one. You're bundling them?
kind of. I'm pretty sure they lashed to me, being like,
Oh yeah.
"May-
No, they're currently holding on to you for dear life.
Aww.
I can assume shoulder, back of helmet.
Mm,
Aww. They're so cute.
I know. Even though the icon is like a
Creepy.
human skull inside of a
Yeah.
inside of a slime. But yeah, no,
It's
they're
fine.
adorable. So yeah, you just see Waylon tapping two pieces of metal together, trying to do his best rushed impression of Bekishkik. Monotone Bekishkik.
Mhm.
There you go. I have also.
Oh, they are cute.
And
Darn.
they're the size of a turkey.
Turkey. Holy cow. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
But
So,
they're still cute.
Yes. Alrighty.
All right. Good talk.
Good talk. Good talk.
Yep.
Yes. So that is the communication that will occur there. After that is oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no.
Okay, Panatra, your turn.
And I'm unaware of any of that happening down the hall. No. But I can assume that I saw Vizier try to like hit Waylon on accident? Question mark?
Seems to be stabbing in the general vicinity.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll let you go with that.
Okay.
Play as you see fit.
Anatra, not really necessarily meaning to bring the little things with her, but they're attached to her, so she's just gonna move in action, which is... Oops. There we go. She's going to move next to Vizier in hopes of preventing whatever Vizier is swimming away from getting the upper hand and providing assistance in her mind eye.
Yeah. What seems to be the problem?
Yep.
Murder them.
Yeah.
Nothing's the problem. Why would there be a problem? Eat them.
They're just too cute.
And I'm not hungry.
Aww. Oh yeah, you had your door to go. That's right.
Mm.
So I guess I'll take the rest of my turn to shift.
Okay.
in expecting something to be chasing Vizier.
How do you shift with a bulb on your head? Does
It's
it
made for
break?
both.
It is made for both.
Yep.
It
That
was made
was-
to be large enough.
Yep.
Also,
That's why it's
the
a fishbowl.
Also, the fishbowl is entirely unnecessary. It's actually the internal breathing apparatus and the ringlet that is involved with it. The bowl is due to Phoenix being a butt.
Yep.
Mm.
God, I
It's
love
stating that the
Phoenix.
bowl is necessary for it to work.
It's entirely just flavor text in a bowl on her head for the
Flavor
lulz.
text bowl. All right, but yes. So that's all you're doing is you're doing the shift for this turn.
Yep.
Noted.
Where is my I had her put over here. Okay, thank you. Yep.
Wait, they can go further.
I love the fact that the Bakish Kick are too focused on our creature comforts to notice the danger.
You notice I haven't said a word.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm focused on the delicacy and you're focused on research.
And we're focused
What's
on
down below?
exploration.
We got danger question mark, and I'm focused on less danger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you are a swarm species, so being off on your own is normally not a good thing.
Yeah, but he doesn't know he's on his own right now.
Oof, the
He doesn't know. He has a character trait, and clearly you can see what the bad character trait is.
spatial awareness.
0, -1.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm. See, I've not encountered anything I would consider dangerous.
Right.
So why would I be worried? So I'm collecting food.
Gotta love that food, especially when our, we need to be prepared.
Right. So, yes, please continue.
Oh, I was just going to say, I believe after they move, it's my move.
Yes, indeed. So other than that, Waylon, you currently have a butterball-sized turkey, butterball turkey-sized squid / octopus that has somehow made it inside of your jacket.
My little fluffers, aren't you? All right. Assuming Vizier isn't...
It is not your turn yet. I'm just letting you know this is a situation you are dealing with. Is there are 3 very large, almost turkey-sized squid / octopi creatures currently doing their best to use you as a hiding spot.
And they are occupying your outfit.
Yes, they are occupying your square.
I love that.
Well,
Same
I
thing
zip
for
up.
Hinatra. Yeah.
Well, I zip up.
Okay.
Oh my god, you zip!
Oh my god!
He zipped!
Identity theft is a very real threat.
Yeah. So, Vizier, it is now your turn.
Yep. I will apologize to Waylon very quickly for almost stabbing him. I'm trying to collect the delicious things. Ah!
That is going to be a successful hit.
Oh no!
Please roll for damage, 3d6.
Mm-hmm. That +6.
You have 4 on the end of your spear.
I do.
Oh no!
Waylon can notice that.
Vizier, he's not hunting something dangerous. He's hunting adorableness. Oh, nature can be cruel.
Indeed.
I'm sad now.
Aww.
I'm going to take the 3 On my turn, I'm going to take the 3 that have snuck their way into my jacket and leave Vizier to do his hunting.
But yes. So after that is Zip.
Sad David Attenborough voice.
I am so very sad. I don't know who David Attenborough is.
That's okay, neither do
Famous voiceover for National Geographic, Animal Planet.
Oh, that makes
well
sense.
respected.
That makes so much sense now. Thank you.
Oh, the guy that played Unicron in the first Transformers movie?
Yeah.
Neat.
He's also a famous biologist, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure he is.
Cool.
But yes. So, Zip, it is your turn. And that is some good samples you're getting there.
Oh, good. I love samples. I'm going to keep sampling. There's no reason for me to think otherwise. So I will have how many samples now?
So you're going to have 4 or 5 samples at this point in time. So
Okay.
At the end of your turn, you're going to have 5.
Understood. This is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Then sure nothing.
Hikers.
So, Waylon, your turn.
Alright. Alright, so right about there
Okay.
is where Waylon's gonna move.
Okay.
Assuming I don't have a movement penalty.
Nope, you have no movement penalty. There you go.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
So, I'd like to be described as the biggest squid.
That's a squid. Oh jeez.
I hate to tell you that.
So,
To be squid.
Pomp, if you look above the map, I've introduced something new.
Yeah, oh, yes, I will switch it out for you. Absolutely, sir.
There we go.
So I started blasting.
No, I don't start blasting. I'm a little bit frozen with. Will this thing look at me curiously, just like its tiny brethren stuck inside my coat? I look at Hinatra, and you know what? This thing can probably see in the dark, so I'll keep my crystal and I'll
Oh, it's looking right at you.
I yeet my crystal at it so Hinatra can see it. Would you like attack roll to yeet the crystal?
Are you aiming for damage or just trying to bonk it with it?
Just trying to bonk it with it.
Then I will allow you to yeet it successfully and ever so slightly bonk it.
And then I look at Hinatra and I look at me and I'm going, oh right, I'm going to I'm gonna spend a feat point to sprint.
Oh.
In the opposite direction. How much is a sprint? My full movement?
Well, you've already moved. You made an advance that way, so you can turn around and go back the same distance.
Mm-hmm.
Be rude now, looking the other way.
Yep. Movement and yeah, I don't want to clip into the wall, so I'll move that way. Oop. Gonna grab me. people can see my handsome face.
There you go.
Beautiful, beautiful.
There we go. All right. So that's my turn.
Okay. So, I'm gonna swim over here. I'm swimming back.
Use my blades to clink at Vasir. Danger! Sorry, danger.
Run.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I saw the second picture of the cute octopus.
There's a second one? Oh god, I have to see it.
They're actually squids.
Oh my god, they're so cute! Why are they gotta be so cute?
Why do they gotta be so dang delicious?
What? Oh my god. Look at it with the little arms up like uppies.
Which is why I sent this one.
Humans' one weakness when determining what they'll eat. Cute.
Yeah.
Or what they deem as cute.
Cute.
Alrighty, and that should allow me to post that and put that up there for you guys.
Post what?
Don't worry about it. I'm about to post it.
Oh, okay. I'm
Don't
worried.
worry, I'm about to summon it.
Not like I'm worried or anything.
Why would you do that? That's so silly.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Be cool, be cool.
Okay. I put on my cool sunglasses.
Yeah, underwater coolness.
And now it's even harder to see.
But
Oh.
it is but it is now Hanatra's turn. What are you doing, Hanatra?
Seeing Waylon come from behind me to in front of me, and then proceed looking ready for a fight or flight. I'm gonna look around, see what I am missing, because clearly I am missing something. Do another detection check.
You will automatically succeed.
Okay.
He threw his light source at it.
Right.
I bet it looks very pretty as it flashes through its luminous, transparent skin.
Bioluminescent thrumming to life and everything as it wakes up after being, bonked with a rock, causing it to, wake up.
Oh, it was asleep. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. It's so hard because we can't talk.
Smile.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I guess she will follow where Vizier is going. Since she now thinks that there may be threats in two other areas, but as she comes up next to Vizier, she's going to look around, hoping that Vizier will try to understand that she's looking for the rest of their party.
Don't worry, he's fine.
Noticing that Vakon and Zip are not there. We're remaining in werewolf form. Or shifted form, sorry.
Back who? Sip who?
Yeah! You know, the rest of the party that got split in. And,
What? No, it's so weird. Why would you think that?
where did it go? Oh, that's a very, that is a very thing. That is a very thing right there, let me tell you. Look at that very thing.
Let me tell you what.
Let me tell you what.
It's a Wayland-sized thing next to it.
Yeah! Right there.
That's true. That's odd.
That's so strange. My goodness. Like it's got almost like a spike on its head. Are those eyeballs? Does this thing have multiple eyes?
Why, yes, it do.
Oh, goody.
Please tell me that's a turtle shell on its head.
It looks.
You
looks
woke
like
it up.
Oh, no, that's an armored plate.
So it's pretty much a turtle
That's
shell.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
And
Oh,
it can see you perfectly.
That limits the areas it can squeeze into.
Oh yeah.
Or does it?
Nope. You ever wanted to start gulping? Now's your chance.
Yeah.
I'd rather not. I'm trying to.
Yeah, gulping
Breathe.
underwater might be a bad idea.
Right.
Limit your gulp. And yeah.
Let me find.
You know what you guys do with your time.
Don't worry, we'll keep doing what we're doing. What are we doing, guys?
Exactly.
I don't understand anything you're saying. What are we doing?
You're awfully cute, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Exactly.
Put new time.
There you go. I got good news for you, though.
What's the
There
good
you go.
news?
It
Oh.
rolled a 16.
It's
And
last.
Its round was it waking up.
Mm-hmm.
Karaga's turn.
Aw, they left. Oh, that makes sense because I'm right next to Vizier.
The mighty hunter.
Right.
All right. They have bailed. You still have one inside of your jacket.
Okay.
Maybe because you zipped up.
Oh.
So it doesn't know the level of danger we are in.
Correct. But that will be the Karaga's turn. Vizier, it's your turn.
Hun, can you re-describe to me what Hanatra did to get Vizier's attention?
She appeared like she approached right next to him and was like looking around, like flailing, like where's the rest of the group?
All right. Well, that will certainly be enough to get me to stop what I'm doing and look around and... Oh!
As you see the thing behind.
And I'm going to be looking around. Like, yeah, I see that. I'm also looking around, like... And I will actually declare, wait a minute. Where's one zip? He's supposed to be right behind me.
Oh, no.
Here, Zip, give me
I
a
assumed you were hunting
detection
them with
check.
me.
Zip, give me a detection check.
Oh, you want a detection check?
Yes,
Oh, I would
sure
be
thing.
more than happy to give the DM a detection check.
Yes.
Oh, wow, I notice everything. Oh,
So-
God, I notice
So,
everything. Oh,
now
my-
specifically, what you notice and what pulls you from your reverie is you hear in the distance underwater, wait, where's Lord Zip? He was supposed to be right behind me. And it's from a distance away.
I can hear it from 200 feet away.
Water carries sound very nicely.
With this blockage, though?
It is not a solid blockage.
Oh.
And it's almost a
Okay.
straight shot. You could probably
gonna-
see him if it wasn't for the giant monstrosity between you and the Vizier.
Speaking of which, you also notice that.
Tell me when it's my turn so I can react accordingly.
It is the biggest Karaga you have ever seen.
And it'll be your turn right after
Okay.
Vizier.
Okay. I will state it is tied with the biggest
Okay,
Karaga.
just tell me when it is my turn. I
Soon.
have something I must do.
Yes.
Soon.
But, I am okay. So Vizier, it is your turn.
Yes. So I've made the declarative statement. Let's ask the really important question. Do I see that?
You see
Now this one
closer.
across.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give me a
That,
perception
yes.
check.
What about the other one?
Give me a perception check. A
Okay.
detection check.
That's fair.
DC is gonna
That's
because you are actively looking. Is going to be a DC 13, so you need a 14 or higher. Would you like to use a feat point?
Okay. I should have. Okay. Like, I know I stopped telling Vacon to follow me.
Yes,
I wasn't worried about Vacon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, we have something to solve in front of us immediately. I may leave when the scream begins. So, I'm going to sidle up with Hanatra, and I'm going to brace myself to begin to fight the thing.
Oh,
I'm not getting stuck in yet.
All right. Now, I will state you are aware that that is in fact a bio beast.
Yes. I'm also aware that I am outside of Vacon's range at the moment.
You most certainly are. Which means that Vacon is probably napping.
Oh,
Which
no.
means that Vacon is probably napping.
He's not lazy. He's on power safer mode.
Of course, of course.
How does he have a snot bubble underwater?
That's a great question. I don't want to find
the
out.
mucous membrane is not permeable to the water, so it's able to fill with air. It's just that sometimes it detaches and floats up to the ceiling.
Just had a terrible train of thought of one of those things existing and popping on someone underwater. All right. So, anywho, now that my brain has gone to a special dark place there, that's gross. So, Vasir, you have prepared yourself. You've turned to face. Is there anything else you are doing?
No, that's all. That's all I'm doing for now. I expect now that I'm realizing the gravity of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really just waiting for the alarm to I'm waiting for Zip to tell me where I need to go, because I expect to be needed.
Okay. So with that, Zip, to get back to you, what you will notice is the probably tied for the largest Karaga you have ever seen. Now, the largest Karaga you've ever seen before this was literally part of a royal feast held by your sire. And that thing was enough to feed 12 individuals for a week. And of course, it was spread out amongst multiple warrior castes, and there was so much left over that even the worker castes got some of it.
That is awesome backstory.
Now you're having one that's looking at you like you were looking at the first one. Now you're the butterball turkey.
Oof.
Would you hold on?
Yeah, I measured. I already measured.
Okay. How are you going that far?
Using all of my action to double leap. I'm using a feat point.
You're okay. Thank you. Please make sure to announce that.
Understood. Thank you.
All right. So using a feat point to sprint.
Yep.
Okay. That will. All right. Now, from there, that will cause a free attack.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll take it. Yep.
And that is going to be a, all right, M85. Does a 12 hit?
Still don't understand how the damage works.
Your
but I'm gonna-
defense is a 12 higher than your DEF.
Oh, not at all.
Then it misses. It will lash out at you as you run by.
Do a barrel roll. Yeah, so it's this. Whoosh.
Yep. Yep. And that will be the entirety of turn.
Yeah. Zip is just built only to run. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool.
Running is a good way to stay alive.
Also, I will be screaming that con at the top of my lungs. Just because I'm running towards him, so if that echoed the same way, it's gonna go wee.
We will announce that when it gets to their turn. But Waylon, you hear a high-pitched Bakishkik shriek.
Oh no.
Also, the gig Karakix also heard a high-pitched Bakishkik shriek.
Oh no.
But Waylon, it is your turn.
All right. Because one, it's kind of hampering with my swimming, and two, I get caught. It gets caught. We might as well not go out together. I unzip, and assuming Hinatra is on the same wavelength as me, is going to decide to run. So I'm going to unzip and swim down here. Because anywhere has to be safer than the Kraken.
Aw.
No. And the music's not helping either. It's just reminding me that there's things in the water around me that I can't see.
Yay! Luring threats. I mean lurking threats, not luring. Sorry.
Well, you guys are luring the threats around places.
Yeah, accidentally.
Oh yeah. Paul, did you show them the chart yet?
Oh yeah.
I see we have some other folks back.
Yeah, I showed where we're at right now. The enemies are definitely ahead of allies. Ally? That's a difference. Yes, I should incorporate the Wilhelm scream. Hold on. There you go. Appropriate.
Appropriate indeed. But yes. So, but Waylon, you're just moving down there. That is your entire turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will do a detection check just to see, because paranoid.
Yeah.
Yep.
A detection check. Yep.
Detection. 15.
All right. Everything that is threatening to you is currently out of sight.
All right, especially since it's darker around me now.
Mm-hmm. You also have, so I don't know if you could consider it a good thing or a bad thing, but you are definitely detecting like a hug occurring.
Maybe. I don't. It is a hug.
Yeah.
I will never turn down a hug.
Turn down for hugs.
Turn down the
Squishable
surface.
hugs.
Yes, very squishable.
So, the Gig Karaga will turn here, and we will see. Yeah. And we'll come back up.
Oh. Interesting.
But yes, that is the Gig Karaga's turn. Hanatra, it is your turn.
She's just gonna kind of like facepalm and look back at the Gig Karaga, right? Or is that something else?
So, there are two different ones. There is a Gig Karaga.
This is the
and
one
then there
she
is-
sees.
Yes, that is a Gig Kurokix.
Okay, so she's gonna look back, seeing the Gig Kurokix, and she's going to wait to gauge Azir's reaction?
Okay.
To see if this is something he thinks that we could take. Or if this is something that we should just leave alone. Something else. So, for the meantime, she will be ready, but I don't have range because we're underwater. And I don't think anything I have works underwater. Other than my knuckle dusters. But I would prefer not getting into melee range with this.
Okay. And with that, it moves to the. So now that you see what it is, I'm going to put it here, and I'm going to go back to using the other one, just for the appropriate size of it. There we go. But it will advance to here, changing a multitude of colors. So, ranging through a lot of blues and purples, but a lot of oranges as well.
I got nothing.
It will move to there.
Oh no, it can fit. That's a lot of dice rolls.
Hold on. So, you guys are both going to be able to add a d6 to your. You're both going to be able to add a d6 to your ACs. But Hanatra, you have a. Technically, it's. Vizier has a 15 coming at them, and Hanatra has a 14 coming at them.
My defense is a 14.
Okay, so it cannot hit you. And what is your defense, sir?
Actually, no.
Also a 14.
Okay, so you're gonna have to. So, both of you roll, get a 1 or higher.
Just 3d6?
No, you get a bonus d6 because.
So just 1d6.
Yeah. Did you roll a 1 or higher? Then. Because here, you literally could not have been hit by this.
I rolled a 4.
What has saved you is literally being small.
Yay!
Yay!
It's hard to hit. It's hard for it to hit us.
Yep.
Even though
Small
it rolled
target.
really well. Yeah. Even though it rolled really well, it missed. Because of the fact that you guys are hard for it to hit because of you're so small. But 2 of its tentacles lash forward and it rears up, and you can see very much this style almost mouth on the underside of it. Like it actually has a jaw.
Oh my.
And then you remember something. And the reason why I believe Vizier might have a particular dislike of these things. These are this biobeast is a blend both of Kuraga as well as a few other species, but also crooks.
Oh,
Please note the prominent forehead spike.
right. Interesting.
They share many themes, Zed boy.
Hmm.
Including an appetite. And the ability to
For
digest
us.
almost anything.
For us, indeed.
But yes, that will end its turn. So hey. Oh, right. I do not see it being. I'm removing these ones from this as they are going to successfully be able to make it out in time. This one is going here. This one is going here. These ones are squirming deeper in. But yes, it will be the Vizier's turn.
Yeah. And of course, I heard screaming further south.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. It is a shame you cannot understand me. I'm going to help my lord. I wish you luck. All right. So I'm essentially just going to be doing double move actions. What is?
So you're using a feat point for a well, here you can do it. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, you can sprint for a feat point, which is double move.
Mm-hmm. So that would be to there. Cool, I'm going to scare this thing to death.
Okay. Hey, Zip, it's your turn.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any idea how to talk to Vakon, but I know he won't eat me.
Oh, he's thinking about it, but he has
He's
been
always-
trained not to eat Bakishgig.
It's true. He's thinking about it, but he hasn't.
I mean, if he was still asleep, you could wake him up.
Would I know if his eyesight is good in this particular environment?
He is an aquatic ambush predator.
Correct. But this area was musty, you said before, or was that just because the ink?
That was because of the ink.
Understood.
But Vakon does not appear to be moving.
I would like to attempt to wake Vakon up. Why did it go quiet?
I'm trying to figure some things here. Do you have survival?
Nope.
Okay. Do you have anything involving zoology or xenobiology or anything of that sort?
Nope.
For lore? Nope. Okay. Roll me 2d6 plus intelligence.
That I can do.
So an
5
11.
plus 11. Yeah, 5
All right.
plus.
As much as you may want to wake up Vakon, you do understand that waking a sleeping ambush predator.
Probably not a good idea.
No, but Zip's thinking about it in the heat of the moment. So Zip's gonna go over here.
Okay.
And he's gonna pull out both of his knives and just be like, it's okay. Vakon will smell it. It'll be fine. Oh, help me.
Okay. And that will end your turn.
Yeah. Wait, no, whoa, whoa. I have more than 2 brain cells right now for some reason. I don't know. I'm going to use Fog of War.
Okay, you're casting Fog of, so you're utilizing Fog of War. Absolutely. You will generate an area of concealment around you. There we go.
And enough to,
Yep, I'm working on that right now.
Cool. I must protect the wild. Actually, wait a minute. Could I? May I? Yeah, that's it. There we go. Back on's in it. Back on.
Good call.
It is a specific size. There you go. There we go. All right. And you are always at the center of it. All right, there we go. So that will be a movement and your quick action. All right. Now does that end your turn?
That's it.
All right.
I don't think I can do another. No, it's a quick action to upkeep. It's not a quick action to do another one.
No, it's a quick action to formulate it. You can technically use 2 formulae as long as only one of them is an attack.
Oh, one of them
But you
has to be an attack.
No. A maximum of 1 can be an attack. And you can also only have a maximum of 1 upkeep spell on yourself. You are
If that's
currently
the case,
holding
then-
Fog of War.
Understood. I misunderstood the rule on
It's
that.
all right.
I would like to also use occultation.
Which is another upkeep spell, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Upkeep. Understood. Never mind. Skip turn.
It is all right. It is all right. With that, it'll be Waylon's turn.
All right.
I'm not sure they just left you. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Well, I still think Hanach just following me.
I'm also very low on initiative, so it takes a while for me to be able to react to something that I was waiting for someone in higher initiative to be able to do something.
So... Yeah, that sounds good. Gonna move Waylon over to here. So he's swimming and utilizing his whole body, making sure his boot knife isn't out, because if he accidentally kicks his other leg, that's gonna hurt. And double checking. All right, +5 is going to go with a sneak check. A sneak of a 13.
Please note, I would like to remind you, sneak checks are rolled by the DM because you don't know how sneaky you are.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
So +5.
All right. Noted.
I just heard a whole bunch of dice hit the desk upstairs.
It was only 2, but I hit it hard.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Try
A
again.
sneak check has been
Quinn
rolled.
says, let's try that again?
Quinn, I know you may have been trying to help him. I just want to let you know I had rolled a double 6.
Oh my god! That's the second time Quinn has done that. That's so funny.
Quinn can sense the auto crits.
Wouldn't that also have given me a
Yes,
feat point back?
it would have given you a feat point back.
Oh
okay.
my goodness.
But not anymore.
Okay.
No one knew what the roll was, okay? No one. Nope, it's true. But for some reason, you were able to just sense that it was a double 6.
You're like, I must kill it.
I must kill it.
That's great.
Perfect. But yes. All right. So Waylon has been able to go over there and tuck himself into the wall. Not nearly as well as I thought he was going to be able to.
Oh.
Oh well. But yes.
Processing.
Give for the one you missed out on, says Quinn. You got a feed point back. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you very much.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. That was awfully nice of Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. All right. That one is moved there. All right. It is now Hanatra's turn.
She is going to follow where everyone else has run, leaving this thing to trail behind her, perhaps. And I have reduced movement. So I guess I will also use a feat point. And I will take a double move action. My normal movement is my speed, correct? So that would be 6, so it'd be 4.
Yes.
So it would be
So
8.
this will let you move. Yeah, this will let you move 8.
Okay. Approximately.
There is a rock in the way.
I know there is.
Okay.
And that will be her turn.
All right. Very good.
So she does not want to mess with something that the aquatic people have run away from.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It cannot reach you.
Woo!
I have some good news for you.
For who?
You.
Okay.
Its speed is 4.
Oh my god.
It slowly comes.
Yep.
It does not swim, unlike the Karaga. This thing literally pulls itself along pulls itself along the cave bottom as it's
Oh.
reaching towards you.
Oh boy. You missed a lot,
It will
Cyan,
make its
but
way
this is one of the
slowly
creatures
and
that are
ponderously
currently
towards you.
running away from.
Hyperdrive initiated.
Make haste! Does this work on enemies? I don't know. What does the description say?
I believe it's giving character, which is a player.
Yes. I don't know. I cannot read. Oh boy. Let's see. Make haste. Grant 2 inches of free movement to a player, even on other people's turns. Specify
So
who.
pick a player. Yeah.
Are you trying to make the...
Yes.
You're trying to
Quinn
make it
was
catch up
trying-
with me. Oh
Yes,
no,
Quinn
you're
was
using it on Hanatra.
there
Oh,
you go.
okay. Well, thank you. I will move an additional 2 inches.
There you go.
Thank you very much. I will actually do... That is a little bit... There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Quinn. I really appreciate that. That is so... That is big money.
Mm.
As I trail the rest of the party.
Never. I'd never do that. That's
Never
exactly
do
what
that.
I was doing.
Yep.
Oh. Just, hey, Hanatra.
Run. Dun, 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 dun. Absolutely. That is exactly what she's doing.
But yes, from there, Vizier, it is your turn. Rock in a hard place, Vizier. Rock in a hard place.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Yep.
There's
Oh.
no croaks down here.
Oh.
Well, I mean, there's a part of one.
Yes.
Ancestry.com.
Let's see. Well, I want that shield bonus. I'm going to need that shield bonus for later. So we'll go ahead and I'm going to charge in and take a stab.
All right, please charge in and take a stab.
It's stabbing time.
My favorite hour. After 5 o'clock stabbing.
$13.
13 is going to hit. And I'm going to roll the d6 to add to it because it does qualify as big, but I only rolled a 1.
I'm sorry. Try again.
Quinn says, let's try that again. It's a 4.
So total damage coming at him? This was a charge, correct?
Zero.
Oh no, we lost Dome. Oh no!
I saw something there.
It moved a bit.
Yep.
Please.
There we go.
Oh.
Vizier, we hear you. There we go.
Please.
Charge. Was
Charge.
Yes. If you didn't charge...
distance from me?
So, yes.
We'll throw another die 6 onto the pile. Cool, fantastic. So that'll be 17.
So 3 will get through.
Fantastic, and that will be 2. It's 5.
I have excellent news. You have wiped out its intellect because it had barely any.
Oh.
Right in the brain.
Bert, yeah.
Yep.
Right, but yes, very good. And
there's a trick to lobotomizing these creatures. You go in for the massive eye duct.
Okay.
After that, Zip, it is your turn.
I will be having Zip look around for a minute. Go, huh? Wait, if it's not going after me, oh. Oh wait, God, no, not that one. Wait, it was there, right?
Yeah, you could just let it go, and I could have just controlled Z'd it.
Well then, all right. So
there you go.
Zip's gonna realize that it's probably gone towards everybody else, and it's gonna go, oh no! And I'm gonna use my other feat point.
Okay, to come back.
This is hilarious.
And I'm gonna go, Vacon's asleep. I'm okay, but it's huge.
All right, and that will complete that. By the way, do you want to spend a point to maintain your
fog of war?
Stay there. Yeah, definitely.
It follows you.
Yeah, good enough to me.
Yeah. Hey, Waylon.
All right. So he says the eye duct is the weakness. Well, then Waylon will proceed to follow that.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Yeah. Just double checking this. I'll go with the sword. Its defense is down by 2. Is this a native creature?
Yes.
Okay, so I get a +2 when attacking. So
And you also get a plus D6 on attacking as well.
Oh,
because it is
right.
big.
Yeah, I'm going to use a feat point to perform a 2-fister.
All right. By the way, I do want to point out something I did realize. Two-Fister grants you 2-weapon fighting and ambidexterity.
Okay.
So
It
if you
doesn't
already
stack.
have yeah, it doesn't stack.
Oh, okay.
So what it will do is if you use the feat point, it will get rid of the -2.
Okay.
So it's still, for now, until you pick up ambidexterity, Two-Fister is still worth something. But once you
Okay.
have 2-weapon fighting and ambidexterity, technically Two-Fister is constantly active.
Okay. And then
I do apologize for finding out that was the ruling.
I mean, we gotta follow the rules, right?
What? Following the rules?
What?
Lame.
I do my best to actually follow the rules, even when they benefit you.
So, 2d6 plus 7 twice for the sword, and once for the dagger, but that's a plus 8 instead. So the first attack is 16.
Okay. I want to remind you, you're rolling 3d6.
Oh,
But you're still hit with both of those, so it doesn't matter.
okay.
Nice.
All right, so there you go. Now roll the 3d6 on your offhand.
All right.
The
3d6
ultimate
offhand.
pop-off.
Whatcha?
All
Another
right, good.
18.
Good. All right, now roll for damage normally.
Okay.
And it gets 3 additional armor because it's big.
7 plus 8.
All right.
15?
Roll a
Yes.
very good. Roll a d6. We'll add. We'll see where it goes.
Okay, sweet. To its 6.
All right, which is already filled, so it goes to its 1. All right, noted.
All right. 7 plus 5. Sorry, 13.
13, and that one is going to bounce off of it.
Okay. And the next one's going to be substantially lower at a 9.
And that will bounce off of it as well.
Womp womp.
So you still got
Okay.
something.
Okay. Can't exactly talk while using my weapons to fight, so I'm just hoping Vizier's knows that he can defeat this thing. That's my turn.
Okay. It is going to resolve 2 attacks, 1 against each of you. So 8. So a 13 to hit Waylon.
It has to beat a 14.
Okay, so you didn't even need to add your d6, and it's gonna miss. A 12 to hit. Vizier.
Thank goodness.
A 12 to hit Vizier. Thank goodness. So it is going to miss. Note, it is going to miss. That is its turn. Hanatra, your turn.
I'm still too. Okay.
You can use a feat point to sprint.
Take it from me, the sprinter.
Yeah.
Or sprinter from me, the taker.
Sprinter for me, the tinker. Okay, so
The takerer.
Takerer.
Take on me.
48. Yeah. And that'll be the entirety of your turn getting there, but you'll definitely be within range.
Yep.
All right.
Oh my god.
As it squeezes through there. Yeah, there we go. That's its turn. All right, Kiraga's turn. This one goes somewhere. That one's still technically on you.
It was the other one, but yeah.
Yeah, but the other one is currently doing a panic. Let me see. Let me roll randomly.
Scatter dice.
It will scatter in It literally just clings to this wall here. It is doing its best to change its color. And not too bad. All right. That'll be the Kraga's turn. Vizier, you're in melee. It is trying to attack you. It is not doing well, but that's because, you actually finally have some pack to hunt with.
Uh-huh. I also, stabbed it in the brain.
Yeah, that also helped a lot.
Let's see. With that in mind, that is -2 to its defense. Unfortunately, that's not a penalty to its armor.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hitting this thing has never been the problem, but it does have that rubbery flesh.
It's never been the problem, but it sure is the solution.
Is it a solution?
Food. Yeah, of course, to my hunger.
Oh, of course. Gotta eat.
Of course. Eaters gotta eat, man.
Yep.
Right, we're going to keep stabbing it.
All right. Please roll for damage.
Damage.
Okay.
Yep. All right, roll a location.
Probably.
Oh, he's going robot on us.
Oh.
Roll the D6. Yeah, D6 for location, please. There we go. To the 3. Noted. All right. Think we may have lost him.
I'm going to
with
get
the rain.
clever or
Oh, there we go.
violent.
Yeah. Is there anything else?
I don't get that boost. Good for me.
His audio is catching up.
There we go.
Shouldn't be robot.
Peak moment.
Some good delay right there.
Yep.
Good delay right there. All right. Vizier, is there anything else that you need to do at this point in time?
There's nothing else I am currently able to do or intending to do at this time.
You do not forget, and I always want to bring up, you can always leech yourself for HP damage to give yourself points.
Oh, I know. We'll get there if things get dire.
Okay. Just making sure. All
Like
right.
a
And with
squid
that,
sandwich.
yeah.
Squid sandwich.
Yeah.
It's getting closer. Hey, Zip, it's your turn.
What's a thing to do, huh?
That is a good question to ask yourself.
You could rub your knife on it.
I would love nothing more than to lose one of my knives to save you guys. If
This
I do.
sounds both like dedication and sarcasm.
Oh, trust me. It's both.
Yeah.
All right, so I can make this move. Keep me. And I'm throwing one.
All right. And from there.
It's a 10.
All right, very good. A 10. Do. Please roll the additional D6 because it is big.
Then I will do that. 13.
Okay, now please roll for damage. 2d6 plus POW.
Kerr. Chow. 10.
10 bounces off.
No.
I'm gonna
Bummer.
blink and go, dang it.
It's a boing.
Boing.
Well, I have to go get that now.
Yeah. All right. Waylon, your turn.
All right. Second turn, same like first. Yep.
Immense splendor.
Commence blending, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, I love it when
3d6
my
to hit.
food is pureed.
3d6 to hit. Yep.
All right.
Pureed?
Welcome to Gig Karaga. And
Yes, Lord.
and on today's episode of Will It Blend?
16.
Yep. Hit,
22.
I
This is gonna
truly
be-
do not believe that you have the chance to miss this thing. It's currently also at -2 defense.
Yes. Ten
10.
for this last hit.
Thank you for proving me wrong.
You're welcome.
So 2 hits.
2 hits.
I'm sorry.
At least with
Try
your
again.
starter weapon.
Quinn says try that again.
Let's
Thank you,
go,
Quinn.
Oh, thank you, Quinn.
The Quinn
I'll
give
use-
it, the Quinn taketh away.
Yes. As it should.
As it has always been in Quinn's name, amen.
19.
That will hit.
Hey, let's go.
Very good. Roll your damages, please.
Yes.
Thank you, Quinn. That's a good shrug.
Very much appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Will bounce off.
All right. 14.
Will bounce off.
And
A legendary.
Final one.
A 2.
another 14.
Oh
All right,
my
roll for damage.
goodness.
2.
That's just
Yep.
2 is 3.
All right. His agility is done as well,
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
which means that he's going to have even more time and difficulty hitting you.
And he has 3 targets.
Yeah.
4 if you count the little Karai. Karag.
Yep.
All right, that is my turn as
Yep.
panic flailing is what Hinatra gets.
Ooh. It has moved away. Oh no.
It has moved away.
And it is initiating its one ability. -2, so 17 to hit.
Hits.
Please roll a d6. Remember, you get to add a d6.
Wait, please roll a d6. Don't forget to add a d6. So a 5 and a 3.
So the 3 was the first one. What is your defense +3?
No, you said please don't forget to add the second one.
No. Please don't forget to roll a d6. So add
it's
that.
still, it's it's even 17, so it still hits.
Then it will miss.
I thought if the player isn't the one doing it, then
Nope.
you take the hit.
No. This is you have to beat the number system.
Yes. This is not D&D
Ties
where it's
are-
meet or beat.
Yeah.
Number.
Yeah,
God,
ties are
no.
losses in this game. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go, everybody. Let's freaking go.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing rushes at you and opens up its large toothy maw for a moment,
Oh, God.
snapping as it comes at you.
That's
I'm
terrifying.
sorry. Try again.
Quinn says let's try that again.
Try what again?
Rolling your
what?
D6.
Oh, well, all right.
You have more than a 50-50 shot. You still got it. Okay, there you go.
Woo!
Wait, that was me.
Quinn giveth and Quinn taketh away. Quinn is on no one's side.
Yep.
Quinn did it and Quinn made you sweat. That was it.
I'll remember this sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Don't worry. I'm sure one day we'll be in the, we'll all be playing in a tabletop together. And
I mean,
then
that would
you'll
be
have your
cool.
revenge. It
That
would be
fun.
fun. You are obviously invited to a tabletop, Quinn.
Well,
From what I can tell, Quinn's only ally is the prescription table.
Yes. Quinn's only ally is the prescription table.
Speaking of which, if you wanted me to turn that back on, just let me
Yes,
know.
you can turn that back on.
Alright, I'm turning a couple redeems on. Hold on to your hats, everybody.
Because the insanity's about to begin.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately it's going to hit. I swear.
Yeah. By the way, Hanatra, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm going to... Oh, I can't reach it. It's too fast.
Don't forget, when you were charging, you add a d6 to your range, to your distance. So you roll a d6, you declare a charge. If you fail, then you failed the charge. But otherwise, if you rolled high enough to get that distance... Do you want to risk it for the biscuit?
I love biscuits.
I forgot about my counter charge.
Yeah, you also forgot about the fact it did technically move, and anytime it had moved, you could have declared a charge.
A counter charge, I know. That's what I'm saying. I forgot I had counter charge. But I also only have 1 feat point left.
Well, then you better drop this thing in combat and get a feat point back.
Then hopefully.
Or you can walk over and you can punch one of the tiny Karaga.
No, she's not gonna attack one of the poor little innocent Karagas.
I see nothing wrong with food.
Aw, thanks for giving me a feat point. I'm gonna use it immediately and do a charge. This is the problem! I work on art while I'm doing this to help me focus, and by focusing on doing art, I forget that I have all these skills I can do when it's not my turn. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay.
So, you're going to roll a d6.
It's a single d6,
Incoming
unless...
message.
Aw, thank you for the audience boost!
Yeah. This is not a... So, this is going to be a bonus on your attack roll, then, that audience boost.
Okay. Can I
All
use
right,
my, my floating d6 on this roll?
On the charge, yes, you can.
Okay.
So, roll 2d6, add 4, that'll be the distance you can charge. So, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Okay, cool. So I used my floating d6. Let me go ahead and remove that from my notes. So that... Accidentally
So
try
hold on.
using it again.
Technically, this was in response to their movement there. Okay. So,
That's amazing, Quinn. Alright, so now I'm going for an attack. With my knuckle duster.
Yep. Are you going for damage or are you going for knockout?
Damage.
Okay. Give an attack roll, 3d6.
Because of the boost?
Because of the fact that you're punching a broadside of a barn.
Okay. But I also got an audience boost. Am I using it on this roll?
So it's going to be 4d6.
That's what I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
You cannot miss.
16.
You did not miss. All right, now roll. Now, ready for the fun part?
Okay.
Roll 4d6 because you charged and you have a mighty bonus.
Yep. Boosted melee damage roll. The 15.
You rolled a 15 plus strength.
Plus strength is... 6. So
7.
15
You're
plus...
big.
Huh? Oh, right. Darn it.
So 22 coming at it. It only absorbed 11. 11 went through.
Okay.
It had 7 left.
Oh. Okay.
It did. You will successfully drop this.
Yay!
Is there anything you want to do to this thing on the way with that punch?
I want to hit in its big stupid eyeball.
I've got some terrible news for you.
What, is the eyeball
It's
already
not
gone?
a big stupid eyeball. No. This is a Gig Karaga. This is a giant version of one of the little ones.
No!
You are punching the biggest dumpling squid.
Thanks for the
Now, mind you, I think you've only seen it from the back.
Yeah, I don't think she's seen it from the front. And she's also seen it attacking her friends.
Yeah.
You killed Gobblezilla.
No, not Gobblezilla! Or you think
Gobblezilla.
Gobblezilla because you gobble it up.
Gobblezilla, thanks you for your
Wait. Instead of a turkey, it could be a duck and it could be the quackin'.
Oh, not the quacking.
Someone's actually made that for D&D.
That's
Yes.
amazing.
I heck
But yes,
love the flag.
so here, you will successfully, here. It is now actually, technically, your turn after defeating it. What do you wish to do?
Take it with us. How much food we'll get out of it? Take it with us.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
It's
Because that
my-
was a counter charge, so that technically happened on their turn.
Oh.
And now it's your turn.
Oh. Can I pick it up? Or like
it is
float it?
surprisingly light for you.
Okay. She will grab its mass.
Are you gonna hold its little hand?
She was gonna hold its tentacle, yeah. And she just looks over to Vizier and to Waylon and kind of shrugs. And then like moves it out of the way to try to let Zip through.
You can squish it against the wall if you want.
Or up.
No bones. No bones.
Squish it up or to the side, whatever way.
Okay. Oh yeah. Are you moving anywhere while doing this?
No. I will not move.
Okay.
But I get a feat point back for defeating it, right?
Yes, you do.
Yay! I'm back up to 2.
And that moves there, getting closer.
Oh no! I don't
Yeah.
think I see it yet, do I?
No.
You've been aware of this thing the entire time. The looming threat behind you.
Yeah. But she thought she outran it. So, kind of. Could have.
All right. But yes, that is their turn. Every one of those is gone.
It's really close. Like she would start to see it looming through the dark.
It comes back
Okay.
into that view for you.
So she would like looking at her allies. She'll point behind them.
All right.
Uh-huh.
And with that, it's Vizier's turn, followed by Zip.
Yep. Well, I'm going to spend another feat point
Feat point for
to
days.
sprint. Because I can move there on a feat with the feat point, and I will.
Yep.
Excellent, Lord Zip. You're well. Vakon, come to me.
What?
Shaking off the groggy.
They're gonna move here. Okay.
I'm just imagining Vakon waddling on the floor.
Yep.
Dust kicking up.
Yeah.
Like fine.
Like little soot into the water.
Like a hippo.
Yeah.
Apt.
Indeed. But yeah, he moves there, blocking your exit.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not where he's staying, it's where he's moving.
Okay. So, anything else on your turn, sir?
No, I've spent my feat point to do a double move. I'm bringing Vakon to bear. We're gonna go kick a Kraken's ass together.
Heck yeah!
Let's go, baby.
Alrighty.
Hey, Kraken, do you like jazz?
Zip, it's your turn.
It is your turn, Zip.
I'm going to.
So, it is the beginning of your main.
Can I lift this? Is it even possible?
It's out of the way.
Here, it is moved to the side. So, Hanatra is currently carrying it.
Or do you mean with telekinesis and try and throw it?
Yeah.
As it is now considered an object, telekinesis technically does not apply to it in combat.
Okay.
Okay, I just want to save it because I don't know what's up there. I'm gonna go, hey guys, we can get this food out of here. Think about how much it can take care of everybody. It's gonna be great.
If Zip was looking down the hall, they would have seen Hanatra pointing over her shoulder.
I can't see past this thing.
I will let you know, this is big enough, you can see it.
Oh, so I can, okay.
So it's the hey, as you see the massive tendrils wrap around this
Like
here
rock
pulling
structure.
its bulk forward as the other portion comes and wraps around here as it's trying its best to get at Waylon.
Yeah. Dark tentacled horror pulling itself out of the deep black water.
Totally not eerie and scary at all.
Hey, so we're leaving, right? Right, guys? We're leaving? Is that the plan? We're leaving, right?
All I can say is, thank goodness Waylon's pants are already wet.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Bakishkik, pants stay brown.
What are you talking about? Here at Bakishkik? Who's like, where we're going, you don't need pants.
As a part of my turn to determine what action I'm going to next, I'm looking at Vaziri. I'm going to ask, are we fighting this? I really don't want to.
Do I wait for my turn to answer?
I'll let you respond here.
Okay. We're going to get enough food to last the siege. That is enough food, my lord.
Oh. All right, I have an idea then. I'm gonna try to... I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hate myself. I already hate myself. Isn't this great? I'm using my last V point.
All right, and that is?
Go ahead.
No!
Oh no.
By the way, Zip, it has to be a straight line with no blocking terrain.
I'm well aware. Which is why I'm trying to see if that is a potential. That is a potential.
I mean, that is a choice.
I'm thinking. For the cast, if any of you are looking at the owlbear screen right now, the guy who normally has no gonads is about to gonads.
Go Nancy.
I don't like what I'm about to do.
But you're doing it.
Are you dropping the fog of war?
Oh, the fog of war comes with me.
Okay.
So long as they maintain it at the beginning of every round. And they have the ability called Great Power, so they can maintain it for free at the beginning of every round.
Forever.
Not forever.
I know.
but close.
My turn's over.
Waylon, it's your turn.
It's gonna be like the biggest inspiration for Vasir to go, oh, my lord just went straight into it.
I believe less inspiration and more infuriation.
Well, Waylon is going to see that Zip has a backbone. He's going to go here and perform another stealth check. +5.
Okay. With a +5, I am rolling it. Noted. All right. All right.
Downloading.
Is that your turn?
I believe I've done everything in the action economy I can.
Okay. And I need to move from initiative. Waylon! After the Waylon, it is now Hanatra's turn.
It is my turn. Seeing as the Bakishkik are moving towards the big creature, we will turn around and walk back towards the creature that's zooming out of the woods. Yeah. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Turn around!
I think we're switching from turn around to do a 180.
Yep.
Do a 180, baby.
Let's do.
2 or 3,
Yeah, she'll move here.
60. No scope.
And she's still holding on to the big creature.
Okay.
Oh my god, Ainge.
Just the balloon animal.
Processing.
I'm gonna bludgeon a squid with another squid.
Who are you giving the feat point to? I actually have that song on my DJing.
If
Nice.
you give it to Zip, I'll love you forever.
Copyright claim incoming. Nah, we're not that good as singers.
Mm.
The day I can sing, run. Also, who's that feat point going to? I need to know for reasons.
Yes, we need to know, Cyan. Who would you like to give the feat point to? Would you like to give it to Hanatra, Zip, Vizier, or Waylon?
Come on, give it to your boy, the hero.
You are giving a feat point back to replenish any of the feat points that anyone in the party has used. You must select which person you would like to give that feat point to, so they can continue doing super cool things.
Luckily, a lot of them are low on feat points.
Yep.
Zip is out.
What kind of name is Zip anyway? It is a name in Bakishkik. That's what it is.
It stands for "Who are you to judge my name?"
Okay, they're giving it to Zip.
Yeah,
Call of Duty soap reference? Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
I don't know. I don't really wash my dishes with soap.
But yes, all right. And with that, after Hanatra's turn, it is now the Gig's turn.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me.
It is moving 4 forward.
Is that within 36 feet of me?
It will be ending it within 36 feet of you.
Countercharge.
Okay. So it is ended its advance. Please make your counter charge. It will not count. It's not enough movement for you to get the bonus to damage, but it is still enough for you to definitely perform the charge on it.
Okay.
So please make your attack roll.
2d6?
3d6 to hit.
3d6 to hit.
It is big.
Oh my god. That was rough.
It's fucking huge.
Total of a?
For my strength, that's +1 because I'm mighty. Or no,
No,
because
MAT, MAT.
I'm sorry. Try again.
Oh.
It is that plus MAT. You're rolling to hit.
MAT. Alright, so that's 7.
Alright.
And I'm re-rolling because thank you so much, Cyan. That's a 333, so I get my feat point back, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
That is correct.
And
that
then,
will hit.
That is a 9 plus 7. That's a 16.
Okay, a 16 will hit. Now you're rolling 3d6 plus strength to damage.
Plus strength and 6, because I'm
Or
big,
pow.
will be
That's the
7.
pow, so, yeah.
My
There
POW
you go. What does the weapon say? Does it have 7, 8, or does it have
is a
7?
7-8.
Okay, you're big, so you're going to roll
8.
plus 8.
Okay. 3d6 plus 8. This is half evil? No, I'm not half evil. What do you mean?
No, I'm the half evil one.
Why are you half evil?
What do you mean? I'm the other half of the brain cell.
True. 3d6 plus 8. How? Is it 23? Yeah,
Nice.
23.
Roll a d6. Some got through.
Oh, because I rolled a triple 3? 3 is my favorite number. That is a 5. Bless you, Pompador.
Thank you.
3 is one of
Okay.
my favorite numbers.
Goodness, I love tree.
Mm-hmm.
Damage has been tracked. It is now its turn.
Okay. It's still its turn, technically.
Yes. Yes. So it is resolving 1 attack on Zip and 2 attacks on Hanatra.
Okay.
Do.
All I gotta do is live.
Please live. You also have Fog of War, so that helps.
Yeah, so it does raise your defense, and you do get to add some extra stuff to it. So,
Ooh!
Hanatra is missed.
Ooh!
Hanatra will be missed. Zip.
Ooh!
So that is going to be a 13 coming at Zip. Which will miss. Yep, I know.
Let's freaking go!
Let's just... Here, I'm going to say as follows. Pray you don't get hit.
Yes. Absolutely.
Gulp much? Zoink Scoob?
Yep.
You have charged into hand-to-hand combat range with a heavy bio beast.
Yeah, I have. I'm not happy about it, but I have.
On the bright note, after this is Vizier's turn. So I do believe I'll go. Vizier, if you would like to explain to him the delicate location that he is in at this point. It's your turn.
Yep, it sure is. Boy, that's... All right, so...
Now remember, a charge for you is you have to is your move plus a d6.
Yes, I know. The first thing I was doing was just figuring out where I can move. I'm going to be doing something much, much dumber and more self-destructive.
Okay.
Than charging. Because... I just watched it attack my lord.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, boy. So, Vacon's going to move to there. And I'm going to be commanding him to, essentially, hey, you see the big thing that's still alive? Make it stop doing that. In the meantime, I'm going to burn 2 of my own hit points.
Oh?
And I'm going to use that as a cost to throw Sunder Spirit at this creature.
Okay.
Ooh.
And Sunder Spirit does a couple of things.
First off, it has to be within a range of 10. Well, there's my range of 10.
Okay.
So, he's within range.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wish I remembered the attack roll. The thing I'm adding with the attack roll, I believe it's arcane.
Yep. So you are rolling arcane.
Yep. So I'm going to. So it's going to be 2d6 plus 3.
Yep. For your attack roll. So please make that attack.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt you're going to miss it. It is the broadside of a barn.
But feel free to try to prove Pomp wrong.
Do I get it? To hit it?
The benefit that you... So here, you are rolling 3d6 plus your arc score. That'll be your to hit. Did we lose him?
Waiting for the audio to catch up.
There you go. All right, very good. That will be a hit. Now comes the specific thing about this. As you fire at it, it begins phasing in and out of existence randomly. You are going to roll 1 less dice on ranged attacks.
Ooh.
I was trying to confirm. And that's going to be... The arc is the... 15 to strike it.
A 15 to strike it, I do not even need to roll its additional ability. So, it will... The Sunder Spirit will splatter right off of it.
Oh.
Okay. 17 was the damage roll total.
Oh,
because it's
17.
that plus 12.
Okay. So 17.
Yep.
Sorry. So I will have to roll. So nothing. So it will splatter against the side of it.
Nothing will happen there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was a good attempt.
Well. Yep. And in this case, I am going to roll a die 6 for myself.
Okay.
So I'm going to take 2 mentally.
Okay.
Oofta.
Well, I have to burn HP to do that trick.
Mm-hmm.
Or I have to make Vakon really mad.
Oh.
One of those I can do in a single round.
Yes. And you've moved Vakon, correct?
I have moved Vakon.
Just making sure. Very good. And after that, next on the initiative is Zip.
Is this what he was walking around, or is this just an obstacle on the map that he could easily just go this way with?
This is an actual thing he has to squeeze through. He has to choose one of these.
Oh, that's sexy. My idea still works.
I would like to remind you it has long tentacles and reach.
Cool.
So you may be doing an opportunity attack by leaving its area.
Oh, it is going to be, if he moves, it is an attack of opportunity.
That's
what
I'm
at
saying.
all?
Anywhere, yes.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Okay. How many grenades can a man pull in a turn?
One?
A quick action to draw one.
And just toss.
If you wanted to draw, pull the pin, and throw it, that is the entirety of your turn besides movement.
So, I'm gonna think for a moment.
While you are thinking, just a reminder, Waylon, you're on deck.
Tell you what, can Waylon go first and allow me to think of a strat?
I can move you lower on the initiative, but it will be permanent.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Then I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna use telekinesis.
Okay.
I'm pushing it backwards.
Okay. And is that a willpower check against the two of you?
It does not specify. It simply says place target character completely within the X of a location. If targeting it is an offensive yes, it requires a magic attack roll.
Okay, so there you go. So you're going to resolve a magic attack.
Plus. Okay. 6 plus my intelligence?
No, it's going to be a total of 4. It's your arc score, not your intelligence.
Arc. So it is 10.
A 10 will miss.
God, I gotta shake it for the bacon. Reroll.
Spending a feat point for the reroll?
The last one I got.
Oh boy.
Snake eyes.
Oof. Bummer.
Good news. Feat points back.
Yep.
Alright.
Good try.
Good try.
Good try. Hey, no feat point wasted.
Exactly.
And with that, Waylon, your turn.
Okay.
It does not notice you.
No. Do I get bonuses for attacking if it's unnoticed?
It lowers its defense.
Okay. Well, that is what I'm going to do. Gonna go in. Is it at all obscured by the fog of war over here?
It does not count. It has to be fully encompassed, and it is too big for that.
Got it. Gonna move here. I'm gonna go. It worked well with the last kaiju. So, sword, dagger.
Okay.
Okay.
3 or 4 to hit? Sorry, 3 dice or 4 dice to hit?
3 dice to hit.
Okay. I figured
Because it
since
is
it's
big.
bigger than...
You,
I
you get a
figured...
bonus. Yeah, it's you only get one
Ooh.
dice to hit, so you don't get additional extras because there's no very big. You guys haven't fought those yet.
Okay,
That's
good.
terrifying.
23 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Next attack.
Mm-hmm. 15.
All right. That hits. Last one.
Double checking the math.
Should be at a
All
minus 2.
Yep. Oh, okay. Wait, yeah, okay. And 15.
Okay, very good. All 3 will hit. Roll some
Okay.
damage.
Sweet. All right, the 7th. The first one is 12.
Oh, I didn't even need to roll. So,
Nope.
Just bounced.
The second one is 13.
Bounced.
And let's see if I roll 2 6s.
Fingers
Because
crossed.
that might be the only way.
Oh
9.
my god. No, it's a 6 upside down times 2.
Like trying to stab through the toughest steak you have ever dealt with. It is simultaneously rubbery as well as tough. So it's like running up with a knife and trying to get the underside of a tractor tire.
All right, I use a quick action to put my sword away.
Ooh.
And that's my turn. Oh wait, no, I have an extra quick action. I'm pulling out the giant slayer.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Ooh.
All right.
Hee hee. Let's go.
And now no one can hear me.
He is silent now.
Oh, right. You just don't exist to Waylon if he were here. That's amazing.
So terrifiable.
No, not at all. Don't know what you're talking about.
Talk about what?
Exactly.
Okay.
And it is my turn. I'm gonna use a feat point to perform a 2-fister. Do 2 punches. Right?
Yes.
It's gonna be 2 melee attacks. 3d6 plus...
So one of them is going to be for an 8, one of them is going to be for a 7.
Okay. So 3d6 plus 8 first.
Mhm.
19.
Gonna hit here. You are not going to miss with these unless you roll a 10 or lower.
Okay.
It is the broadside of a barn monster.
Still want to make sure that I
Practically a
maintain.
gazebo.
3d6 plus 7. Okay, we're good. So I make 2 attacks and they hit.
Yep.
And I roll for damage.
Yep. And you are mighty, so you get 3d6.
3d6 plus MAT.
8. No. MAT is your attack bonus. You're looking at POW for damage.
Ow.
Which is where you're 8 damage slash 7, because that's going to be your, because you only have 1 knuckle duster.
Right.
So your main hand's going to do 8 damage, and then your other one's going to do your strength, which should be 7.
16.
Incoming message.
Waiting for a let's try
Audience
that.
boost.
Audience boost. Do you want to boost your next attack?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to roll 46, because I'm going to let you know that first one, even if I roll a 1, it's, I don't even really have to roll for that to block that one. So roll 4d6 plus 7 on this attack.
20.
Okay.
And there's
So
two
as long-
twos. Do I refresh? 8 feet away.
This is damage, unfortunately.
Understood.
So all right. So if I roll anything that's lower than a 5, something gets through. And unfortunately,
Bummer.
bummer indeed. But yeah. So like punching a car tire. All right. And with this, it is now its turn. It's got 3 attacks and 3 targets. So
This
it
is what
going to
we're
go-
fighting, chat, by the way. This is the monster. Just in case you were curious.
And I'm thankful it only has 3 attacks and up to 10 arms.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a second attack, but it requires the first attack to hit.
Oh no.
It'd also do your taxes if you asked us.
I don't
So-
want it to do my tactics.
Downloading.
Hanatra.
Ally support. Cyan.
All
Thank you
right,
so
noted.
much for giving
Real
us some
quick.
ally support.
That is an extra point for the allies. Give me a moment.
Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
Almost forgot about the allies at this point.
I know. It's been a while. It's because
Sure.
everyone is full on their redeems.
I'm not going to say it hasn't been a hot minute for
Got
us in this moment.
okay, cool. That actually got you up to another redeem.
Yay. Well, another goal.
Yikes.
Another item has been given to you.
Awesome. Thank you
Or
so
will
much.
be given to you.
That'll help
Yep.
with our siege fight.
And that can be redeemed every 2 minutes, up to a maximum of 10 times per person.
Okay, so Hanatra.
Alright. So it's going to be Hanatra, Wayland, Zip in that order.
Okay.
And these attacks are going to be at okay. It has taken some damage. Noted. It is going to. All right. First thing I'm doing is I'm rolling randomly. Hanatra's 1, Wayland is 2, Zip is 3, because it has a floating +1 that it can add to an attack roll. Ew.
Yeah.
Anytime it's damaged, it gets angry, and then it can use an extra
Oh
dice
my
on an attack.
god. Of course.
You're dealing with the big. It is a big monster. It's the most dangerous heavy war beast the Bakish could have,
Great.
and it's going to be on Wayland.
Oh no.
So
To be fair, I have the highest defense.
Isn't Waylon also under some
nope,
spooky business?
he stepped out from stealth and attacked.
No, he has his
No, he
weapon.
pulled out Giant Slayer.
Yes, he's silent,
Okay.
Yeah,
but
this thing
he
can
has
see me.
eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got many eyes.
Got it, thank you.
All right, so Hanatra, coming at you. This will be at a right +6. Okay, MAT of 6. It's gonna miss.
Yep.
All right.
Thank God.
Zip, MAT of 6. Miss.
Oh, my jimmies.
Wayland, MAT of 6. So a 17 to hit Wayland.
No!
Oh, that hits.
He
Unless
has
I-
a D6. Yep, he has a D6 to add.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Try again.
17, you say?
That is a
17.
reroll. Try that again.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Now,
Downloading.
So, a 20?
There we go. So you will be able to successfully dodge that.
Amazing. Good
If
use.
that was who I think it was, don't worry. The 3 also would have made it not hit me.
But still, that
because
was amazing.
It matches it, right?
Yes. So
Whew.
ties are losses. So barely misses. Okay. Noted. All right, that is its turn, and we are back to the top, which is. Oh wait, I'm just gonna eliminate the. Hold on. Remove from initiative. There we go. Vizier. it
But
is
they're
now your
still
turn.
right there.
Yes, but they're not participating in the combat.
No, they're just saying, oh no, please don't notice me.
Let's see. So there's his normal speed.
This
He
is
automatically
here,
gets.
I'm gonna just move.
Yeah,
this.
I know. I know he is. I know. I'm not counting him in the way. Automatically get 2 more inches when charging.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be that. That is really what I need in order to melee. So we're going to make a charge attack. I'm going to hope I roll enough for Vajir. For Vakon.
Yep.
I personally believe in you.
So you get an extra 4 inches.
Well, okay. So there's our normal one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, look at that.
That'll unfortunately not be enough.
Yep.
Bummer. Super close though.
Literally one of the only numbers that it could be. That wasn't going to reach it.
Shoot.
Let's see. Anything else I can do for that one? Nope. All right.
Hyperdrive
I can't reach him
initiated.
in melee.
Cyan is using Make Haste on Vizier.
Oh! Oh! Do you want to shift Vakon 2 inches?
Yes, I would.
Thank you.
It will not count as a charge, but there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Are we both fighting it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, we're both doing it.
Yeah, there you go. I'm going to be nice here. And
Respect my authority.
All right.
I appreciate it, Cyan. Thank you so much.
All right. Have an attack.
Well, I'm going to push him.
Okay.
I'm going to push him to boost his attack and damage rolls,
Okay.
which will give him 1 fury point.
Okay. So you're pushing an attack and damage. That's 2 fury points.
Oh, is that 2? Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought it was 1 for both.
1 for each.
1 for each. I will clarify that on my notes. And that is a +5.
Okay, Vakon is going to hit. And I think we lost his audio again.
No! That's illegal.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
If you can hear us, please roll your 3d6 for damage, sir.
Uh-oh.
No, it's all gone.
Incoming message.
Ooh. An
Oh.
audience boost, but why isn't Vizier's dice roll disappearing either?
I think his computer may have crashed.
Oh my goodness.
No! That's illegal in most countries, including ours.
I mean, it's not, but it'd be nice if it didn't.
See, exactly. You understand.
Yeah.
Making phone call.
No, you didn't waste a boost. We are currently trying to get the player back online.
His Wi-Fi just died. Power is out. He has lost power.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really bad in some areas.
Oh,
Oh, we can put it on a temporary hiatus until he gets
Well,
back.
it is 10:30, so
It does leave off a cliffhanger.
Yeah, and kind of in the middle of someone's turn, though.
unfortunately.
Right, but that means they can pick up when it's time to start.
Yep.
Hold on.
I mean, I'm sure he has dice at home. He can probably roll that and then finish his turn. Then we can pause it.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I trust Vizier.
I trust him too.
Trust in the greatest who ever lived.
Trust in all the greats.
Yeah, like Leonardo DiCaprio, Angriest Gnome.
Yeah, totally.
Totally. Do you get it? You get it.
An inside joke I'm not getting.
No.
No, trust me, there's nothing here.
Nope, just one brain cell.
I'm trying to see if I can get him to get onto Discord using his
phone.
Using his phone, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
And see if we can do
please.
that.
Don't take the one brain cell. The orange cats share that.
Yeah,
No,
they do.
You see, we are the orange cats.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on.
Age and I are literally the orange cats.
Without being orange.
Hello.
Yeah.
Are you on your phone, sir?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps?
Fingers crossed. I forgot I was out of try that again. I was going to ask to reroll the joke. Oh my god, autocorrect, please. It's okay.
All right, here. I'm gonna.
He's
just take the
trying.
phone.
He's trying.
One moment.
But in the meantime, does anybody have any questions about what's going on? And if you are unaware, we are still pushing. Or if you would like to assist with...
I've got you on speaker next to my phone.
You can't... It's not picking it up.
Okay, so I've got... Here, I have the player here, guys. He is going to roll for me 4d6, or I can roll the 4d6 for him for the damage. Sorry, what? Yes, it is dark. Okay. So he says the power is out. It's dark.
It is dark.
Do you want me to roll the 4d6 for you to finish up your turn, and then you can tell me what else you intended to do with...
I was going to turn back on so get what I'm saying.
Okay. Noted. All right. Wow! Dice hate me when I roll for you. I have channeled you as a DM.
What?
That's
2 dice, I rolled a 6.
Ouch.
Oof. All right. So that did not go well for Vakon. Biting into this car tire of a monster does not work. He is going to do his best to close the distance. So he's going to initiate a charge.
I'm sorry. Try again.
Thread the needle
Science says let's try that again. And also, it was an audience. Did you get the audience boost?
Yes, that's why it was 4 dice.
Okay. Your audio is cutting in and out because it's like it's trying to pick up you and it's trying to pick up Vizier. So we got like part of your ow and then 6.
Okay. New thing. So that went from a total of 18 damage to 32 damage because that's now a 20.
Beautiful. Good reroll.
All right, and that will go to the 5. So.
Oh, that's where I hit him. Well, I attempted to.
Give me a moment.
Sorry, the bonus of the modern Blu-rays defense doesn't do all that much, but I got the point.
Yeah. So, 15 makes it through.
Nice. That's a big hit. Good, let's try that again.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so 4 there, and the other 11 into physique. And let me see how much that has left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, it has 6 in physique remaining. So it is still going strong. And from there, we are going to roll for the charge bonus.
Oh no. Goodness!
Right. What is your speed, Vizier? 7, so 8 inches. Oh, well, 48 is still just enough. That 1 inch will be enough. All right. All right. So, from there, I'm going to ask you as the DM, do you want to leech yourself for 1 point to boost your damage?
I should go in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna have for that.
Because your attack roll, you're going to hit the broadside of the barn. You got a 10 on the dice roll from your charge, so that will hit. And
Absolutely.
yep. And what is your total base damage for 2? Are you using the shield or are you two-handing it? You are. All right, you are.
Oh, minus.
Understood. So, let me see. Understood. All right, so what is your total damage? Your pound. 6. All right.
6.
For 21. Okay, so that is a possibility for some damage. Let's see. And unfortunately, I rolled a 5 on its ability to resist.
Welcome back, Echo.
There we go. So, anyway, though, you have interposed yourself much closer than Zip is. So, you have been able to get that turn off there. I do apologize for the bit of a scuff bit here, but we literally do have thunderstorms going on. And power outages. So, but with that, whose turns do we have left? That is actually the top of the order. We will go down to the bottom of the order here. And then we'll call it there, okay, guys?
Sorry.
All right. At the very least, he can. At the very least, Angriest Gnome can hear me. So at least there's something there for it. I do apologize. All right. Zip, your turn.
Hey, N-I-C. P-A-N-I-C. Ah.
Panic! I just spelled it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the risk.
No problem. Have a good one.
All right, I'm gonna take the risk of being attacked.
I mean, you're still staying in range.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this, basically.
Oh. You're trying to get us all in the fog of war.
My job is support. The whole point of what I was doing was to distract it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you cannot occupy the same area as Vacon. You have to be on the outside edge.
I thought I was going to hop on him.
You cannot in the middle of a fight. You would need a riding skill, and if you were to climb on top of him, that would subtract 4 from your defense.
Gotcha. Okay, then I guess I will have to go here.
Mm-hmm. Or, I do apologize.
It's okay. All right, I got as much as I could. I guess the only one not in is Hanatra.
Yep.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, and I forgot. Hold on. It took damage. It is using one of the points that it got on the free attack.
But it's still staying in range. It didn't leave the range.
No. If you move within its range, it is a free attack.
Yes.
I thought an attack of opportunity was when someone tried to leave the range.
That's D&D. Yep, it is all right. This is why it's called a free attack. And if you want, give me a moment. I will read the exact phrasing from the rulebook to confirm. Oh my God. A free strike, page 210. When an engaged character, they were currently engaged, moves out of an melee's enemy range and or line of sight, the enemy can immediately make a free strike. All right, here we go. The enemy character makes one normal attack. Hold on. So, you have not left line of sight. It depends on if you are more than 12 inches, more than 12 feet away. So there we go. Because you stayed technically within its attack range, you are safe. You are correct. Also, in D&D, a attack of opportunity occurs when you move out of a threatened space. It doesn't need to be out of being threatened. It's any space that is threatened. So, free strikes are actually nicer. So, good news, Zip, you don't need to worry about the 22 coming to hit you.
You know, I'm very glad you say that. Thank you, DM.
And this is why I will read.
And I'm pulling the pin on a grenade. And I'm chucking a grenade.
Okay, please give me an attack roll.
Ba-da. Looks like we got ourselves a 13.
Okay, that will
Wait,
successfully.
hold on, wait. How or rat, right?
RIT, yes, you're using your rat, not your mat.
Yeah, good. Same.
That is going to successfully hit. Now from there, I would also like to let you know, as you throw this at it, it begins to blink in and out of existence rapidly. You're going to roll for damage, but you're only going to roll with one dice.
Understood. A 3! It's acid! It's a 3!
So what is the POW of that plus? If not, here, you know what? I actually have...
There is no POW on this.
I'm pulling it up right now for you.
I will be right back.
Understood.
You got it.
All right. That is an acid bomb. It is a POW 12. So you're gonna, so that's a total of 15. So it is only going to take the corrosion effect. It is taking no other damage. So at the beginning of its turn, so I'm going to mark the fact that it has... I'm going to use the... It's not poison. I'm trying to see if I got something else like acid.
It says etheric acid.
I'm looking for a status symbol for it.
Ah, understood.
I'm just going to use hexed to mark it.
See you next time, Space Cowboy.
Yeah, get scrubbed.
There we go. It is marked as hexed.
Oh, hex.
All right. So at during its turn, every round, roll me a d6. This is how many rounds it will last.
4 rounds.
4. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to mark a note for that. Four rounds of corrosion. Set.
Love it.
So when it gets to its turn, it will suffer corrosion. After that is Waylon.
All right.
Let's heck and go.
Yeah, I'm going to use a quick action granted by my bandolier and a regular quick action to put away the knife and pull away and pull out my my RBP 6 blaster.
Yep, the big gun.
No, the other big gun is already out.
Okay.
These are my regular guns.
Ah, okay.
And this is the broadside of a barn, so I'm not going to use any feat points to make it easier. Does this count as a native creature?
We're going to say not until you examine it, as per most biobeasts.
Okay. So no +2.
Because you have no idea where its, its weak points or special organs are yet.
All right. And that's the same. So RET of 7 for all my guns, -2, so 5 for the last one. I'm just gonna fire. This has a drum mag, right? Yeah, it's a drum mag.
Okay.
That's 1 round left. Well, I'm gonna use it for the first one. And I can't boost attacks, correct?
Attacks can be boosted, damage cannot.
Okay. Right, I'm going to boost the attack because I don't want to risk missing this with my 1 shot.
Okay.
You only get 1 shot, one opportunity, and it's
all
we ever needed.
You're the hero.
So, I would love to believe you, Zip.
You're the hero.
You're gonna hit.
Okay, good. The second one, much like the first, just not boosted.
Yep. I am utterly confident. Yeah, I am utterly confident that you are going to hit on almost every one of these. You hit.
Mm-hmm. And third one, same lower powered gun.
Mm-hmm.
-2, so this is going to be a total of
a crit.
Total of a crit. That'd be great.
Yeah.
So it's 19 minus 4, 5, so 13.
Very cool. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Now you're going to roll for damages.
First damage
is going to be here. It's going to be 12 plus a single d6. As all ranged attacks against this creature, it is capable of partially phasing away from.
Okay. So,
luckily,
2d6 drop the lowest.
Yes, you get the ability to roll 2d6 and drop the lowest because of your ability there.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, 14. No, 15.
Yep. All right, which unfortunately is going to bounce off of it.
That is unfortunate. So that's my strongest attack. Uh-huh. And the other two are going... No, don't.
Incoming message.
Audience boost from Quinn.
Okay, the next one's going to be a 15.
Okay, and now roll your last one with the traditional 3d6, pick the 2 highest. Thank you for that boost there. That is the only way to penetrate this thing's special ability at range is by having an audience member boost you.
Nice. Thank you. And I roll like that. So, 16 again.
A 16. Unfortunately, all of these shots are going to either bounce off of it or it phases, causing the shots to pass right through it.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate.
I feel very not good in this fight.
Yeah, I think we're all feeling it right now.
Alright, let me just change that cell to 0 shots. And this ends my turn.
Okay. Hanatra's turn.
Not quite sure what to do here. Gonna try to knock it out.
All right, give a knockout strike. Give an attack roll.
So 3d6 plus MAT, correct?
Yep.
$21.
That is going to hit. Holy cow. All right. Give me a moment. Versus
This is a yeehaw moment.
what is its willpower? Its willpower is 14, so a 23 to resist the knockout. By the way, if it helps, I'm going to also. I don't think it actually helps. I want to show you the original art this creature is based off of.
It doesn't.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Augers. I'm sorry, was that not the right thing to say?
No.
Cool. Poggies.
Also, not very Hog Champion. But with another failed attack and Hanatra seeing very little with what is happening and how little that we are able to do, she's gonna take a step back. Not out of range, but just like a disengage and waiting for the rest of the party to...
Isn't that a strike of opportunity? Or not
No.
a strike
As long as she stays within 2 inches, it is not. Are you attempting to hand signal people to disengage?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, with that, it is going to be the Gig Karuk's final turn then before we end it, as it is 11 o'clock right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I'm going to roll a d6. 1 is Sinatra. 2 and 3 are Vakon. 4 is Waylon. 5 is Zip. 6 is Vizier.
Self. Oh.
Vizier. I have his stats. This is going to be a terrible thing if it hits. He has a ability, since he had received damage from Vakon, he is getting an extra dice to attack on this round.
They are also in Fog of War. I don't know if that'll help.
It is going to miss. It is going to miss.
Let's go.
Because it's a total of a 16, and that's going to get it to just, with his armor on, that is going to be 1 higher, but he gets to add a d6 to it, so that's going to be able to cancel that out for him.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right. So, but that will be the powered attack. He is going to make 2 more attacks without that bonus. 1 at Hanatra and 1 at Vakon. Hanatra. A 17 to hit.
To pass the fence.
You get a d6.
Let's go.
Total of a
17.
A 17 versus my 17.
That's a
Thank
tie.
God.
That's the winner, baby.
There have been so many ties on this.
This battle alone.
Yes. And then against Vakon, an 11 is going to miss Vakon.
Oh,
that will be the
Sweet
end
baby
of this
Jesus.
round. We are going to pause there.
may I just say loudly and proudly, holy!
Yeah.
I cannot believe we're actually teaming against it and holding our own.
And it does take, by the way, it takes 1 damage from the corrosion.
Yeah, well, I missed because I went on a bathroom break. What's the hexed thing there?
It is. I don't have an acid effect,
Okay.
so
Zip through
it
an
has-
acid grenade?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I was like, I understand what I can do. Yeet! Yeet!
Good. Well played.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm good at one thing and one thing only. Yeeting.
No, you're good at support and being research person and good company.
No, let me tell you about the facts of life. Yeet.
Okay.
So, anywho,
love you, H. Thank you.
let's do some specifics here, and we're gonna wind it down here in that case, which is at this point in time, with the Gig Karaga having been defeated and them having now a point of exit, they have allowed for Vizier and Vakon to charge in to the massive bio beast that seems to be running wild directly next to their home base. The battle has had a lot of close calls, and while some damage has been dealt to this massive bio beast, this creature seems to be entirely unperturbed by the damage that has been dealt, and is proven all but impervious to ranged attacks, and slightly less so against melee attacks. Hanatra has begun to pull back, sensing the fact of, while they may be able to defeat this creature, perhaps now is not the best time, since they are aiming their best to try to provide supplies, and this may be, in fact, a waste of energy, at least for now, until they can come back with full force and the entirety of their team. Will they be able to escape? Will they be able to escape with the delicious giant Gig Karaga? And what shenanigans have Wilhelm and Phoenix gotten up to without the rest of the party there to tell them no? Find out this and more on a Star-Crossed Alliance.
Oh my god.
And scene.